Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, now mic is on. There we go. But yeah, P-Men, we are here with the shiny Pokemon tier list I was talking about earlier. This week? Yeah, it must have been this week. I would assume so. But yeah, we are here with that, and we'll be ranking all the shiny Pokemon in existence. Or at least I think this one has all of them. I would assume so. As well, it has enough. I think that's clear. When I scroll through all of them. So yeah, we'll be doing that. This is what we've been waiting for. Well, that's good that you've been waiting for this. Hopefully it will be worth it. But yeah, so what kind of tiers do we have here? So we have Peak, which that kind of... It explains itself. Only the Peak shinies will go there. Then after that one is, I like this one. And I guess, well, all the shinies that I like, and I also think that are good, will go on this one. Because there will be a difference between shinies that I think are good, but I don't like personally vibe with. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, that kind of also explains the next tier, which is pretty good, I guess. So I'll put like all the guys who I don't really personally like that much, but I think are good there. Then we have Average, which is, well, it is average. I don't really like them, nor do I think that they are bad either. And then we have, then we just have Y. That's like, I question the Pokemon's, or, well, not Pokemon's, but the shinies' existence when they go into that tier. And then after that we have I want to kick the creator in the balls. Which only the worst of the worst will get into that one. But let's hope that not too many of them will. Then I also have like this other site open where I can kind of like compare the shinies to the regular ones. I think this will be pretty useful. Because the pictures are kind of small here. There is a bit of a flashbang when I go here. Because of the tier list site being like black. But I think it will be fine. But yeah, we'll be doing some other stuff on the site that will pop in every now. Okay, got it. But yeah, I guess we'll just go right into it, as we do so have quite a few Pokemon to get through after all. So let's start with Bulbasaur. I'll like move him to the average, so we can look at him. But I think he's like... I think he's actually pretty good shiny. I feel like from what little I know, I don't think the starters usually have that good shinies. But I kind of like the fact that he's a grass type. And normally he has like a blue body. But when he has shiny, he has green. Which, I think that makes sense. As he's the grass type, he's the grass type. So I think that's a pretty good change, I would say. But yeah, I think that's like, it isn't that major a change, but I think it's like good enough for it to go to pretty good, I guess. I'd say he's pretty good. But then, Ivysaur, there's like one thing I appreciate about shinies, and it would be consistency. So, the fact that, like, Ivysaur looks pretty much the same as Bulbasaur, but, like, the flower thing at the top, why is it orange? So I do understand that for, like, normal Ivysaur, it's also, like, different color than the Bulbasaur's one, but I still hate it. I would like them to be the same color. So I feel like it feels bad to, like, give it minus points for that, but I still will. I do think it's like the definition of average to me. I think Ivysaur fits that quite well. And I think Venusaur is just kind of the same thing. They aren't really that different. I kind of forgot that these like... what are these? They aren't Dynamax. What are these called? Wait, I can figure it out. Gigantamax. That's it. Yeah, I kind of forgot that these even existed, to be honest. But yeah, I think I'll just like put all of these guys here, as they are just the same thing. Well, we got through the Ivysaur. Who the fuck calls it Ivysaur line? we got through the Bulbasaur line pretty fast. Then, well, wait, can I put all of these like next to each other? Like, once again, I just mentioned that I like the consistency of the line. So the fact that like Charmander and Charmeleon, they don't really like look that different. They're just kind of... They just turn yellow. And it's kind of an awful shade of yellow, to be honest. Which I don't like that. But why does Charizard turn into a black dragon? Though there's nothing wrong with the black dragon. I feel like you can't really go wrong with when you make a dragon black. But it's kind of weird. But I feel like I will put like these two. I don't like them. Yeah, they look sick. In a bad way. So I think I will question their existence and put them in the Y. Because I feel like they should have like made them black as well. That would have been really cool. But I like the Charizard. But how much do I like it? Is it peak? Can it be peak? I feel like I'm like 10 years old if I put the fucking black Charizard into peak. But I think it's peak. Maybe it will go lower once we get some other guys in there, but I think for now, it is cool. And yeah, wait, oh yeah, I forgot Charizard has like 1700 different forms. Yeah, I think... Wait, I think I have once seen like a picture of like shiny Charizard from like Gen 2. And I think that one is like purple instead of black. But that's kind of cool that they made like the Mega Charizard Y. They made that one like purple. I think that's like a reference to the original color. I like that. I think that's good. And it gets bonus points for being purple. But I really don't like the fucking Mega Charizard X. It once again looks sick. In the bad way. But I guess... I'll put the Gigantamax Charizard like next to this one. They're kind of similar. Yeah, we can do that. Then, what is even different about the Squirtle? Can we look at it here? Oh yeah, it's like a bit more lightly colored. So yeah, if the like shell didn't change color, I wouldn't even like be able to know that this was a shiny. I would think that this is just a normal one. Because I feel like I was gonna call him Bulbasaur. I feel like Squirtle has been like a bit more light blue colored in the past at some point. And nowadays it's a bit more like darker. But I think that's... If I can't even like differentiate them between like the shiny and the regular, I think that's a bad thing. Because they should be like different enough. So I think it will go into Y because of that. And then I did talk about the consistency before. So why does Wartortle turn into... Why does it turn purple? What is like the... Oh wait, is it... Well, yeah, it is like a bit more different shade normally than Squirtle. But I'd still say that's weird. But it is purple. So does it get bonus points? So I feel like in general, I don't really vibe that much with Wartortle. There's something about it that I don't like. And I think it's like the tail. I have a problem with the tail. It looks pretty dumb to me. Then, yeah, I feel like the purple is enough to put it on average. Yeah, I think even if I don't like it that much. And what about Blastoise? I feel like this is one of those things where I would probably prefer if they had just made like the skin purple, but kept the like shell the same color. Because I don't really like that like green shell. So yeah, I guess all of them have it, but it's kind of hard to see on the other pictures. So I didn't really like consider it when giving them points. But I feel like even with the green shell, I feel like it can make it pretty good, I guess. I do like the purple Blastoise. Yeah, we'll put it there. And we'll just put all the like forms next to it, as there's no difference. Then what about Caterpie? Well, it turns into like... Yeah, it just turns yellow. And wait, it also like... Wait, it kind kind of almost loses like the highlight on its eye. Or it is there, but it's like harder to see. That's kind of weird. I feel like I don't really know why they would change that. But I think I do like yellow Caterpie. Yeah, I think that's... Don't even like it. Like it. Actually, I don't. I did just look at the rest of the line and I realized how, well, the consistency through... It was thrown out the window on this one. Because first we have yellow Caterpie, then from that we go into red, or I guess it's more of an orange Metapod. Because normally they are like the same color, right? Yeah, they are. I don't know the logic behind this. But I think I do kind of like the shinies that are just like single color. They look like a bit more clean to me. Like if you look at like the fucking Mega Charizard X, it looks so like messy. But the Metapod does look pretty good. So I guess in that case they go to pretty good, I guess. But yeah, it got cooked. Maybe that's what they were going for. We can never know. Then Butterfree. Yeah, like I think Butterfree is just like worse in every way possible compared to the original. I don't really think it has anything going on for it. But I don't know if it's enough that I want to kick the creator in the balls. I feel like it's not that bad. I could like live with this design. So we'll throw it here. I feel like, shouldn't I have like one more tier here, now that I think about it? Because I have like 3 like positive ones, and then I only have like 2 bad ones. I feel like there probably should be one between average and Y. Yeah, we'll throw me no like. There we go. Yeah, me no like this one. There we go. Actually, I feel like... Wait, I should probably like switch these guys into here. Because yeah, I don't have like super big problems with the Charmander line and stuff like that. But I don't like the Butterfree at all. So it will go here. Then I can barely even like see the fucking Gigantamax. But I'm gonna assume it's as bad as the regular Butterfree. So we'll just throw it there. Then what about Weedle? Oh yeah, once again, I feel like Weedle is one of those shinies that... If someone like showed this to me, I would think that's just like a regular Weedle. Even though the colors are quite a bit different. But I don't keep like... I don't remember what color Weedle is in my mind. I just remember the shape. But I guess... In that case, I guess it will go into average. Or, what is my logic behind the choice here? I guess I'll just throw it on average. As I don't really have a problem with it, but it also doesn't really have any, like, reason to exist. Because it's so, like, similar. But we'll give it an average. I like Weedle. Then Kakuna? Well, it goes from, like, yellow to green. I guess this is like our first proper like green shiny. I think these will become pretty common to us at some point, from what I know. And from what I know, people don't usually like the green shinies. But I think I can understand why. As I do think this specific like shade of green is kinda... It's kinda obnoxious. But I feel like I kinda like the green shinies though. Even if they're a bit obnoxious. But I will put it like... I'll put it average. I don't hate it. Once again, it's like a single color shiny, so... I do think those are pretty good in general. Choose a Southwest green color. Oh. Then what about the Beedrill? I feel like for Beedrill, there probably could have been like cooler choices they could have gone for when thinking of a shiny color for it. Almost like literally any other color would have been cooler. But they went for green, which at least it's at least like consistent with the Kakuna. I'll give it that. But I don't like it. I like the Kakuna more than I like the Beedrill. Yeah, I think I will put it to Mino-like. There's something about it. I will also put the Mega next to it. Then Peachy? Is it like... Yeah. Once again, this type is shiny that if someone showed me that, I would just think that it's a Peachy and not a shiny. Yeah, I think I don't like any of these, to be honest. They don't really have anything going on for them. Please don't need the Beedrill. But I can definitely see where they're coming from. I think there's some kind of like popsicle over here that is like exact that color. I think like it's like pear and like cola flavored. But I still, even if that reminds me of a popsicle, I still wouldn't want to eat a Beedrill. Out of these Pokemon that we have ranked, if I had to eat one of them, it would probably be like Metapod. Or no, maybe Caterpie. I would eat a Caterpie. Me wanting to eat a lot of Pokemon. Oh no. I don't really have too much of a desire to eat any Pokemon personally. So maybe we can think about that while we rank these. So yeah, that's the next tier list. Yeah, which Pokemon I would want to eat. Yeah, we can do that at some point. Maybe not. But yeah, let us continue. So Rattata. Yeah, I think Rattata is like once again one of these shinies that is just like worse in every possible way. So I think normal Rattata has like a pretty cool color, as it's purple. I wonder why I think that's cool. But yeah, this one doesn't have anything going on for it, so I will put it in Y. But what about the Alolan Rattata? I think that's pretty good looking, actually. It goes from like black to red, which are both are kind of cool colors, I would say. So it doesn't like lose on anything. So I think, yeah, I think that's actually a pretty good shiny. Then, well, I think the Raticate is at least better than the Rattata, but not by much. Though I think it's still like average. Yeah, well, there is like one tier difference between them. Yeah, I'll put it there. And I think the Alolan Raticate will go next to the Rattata. Because, wait, yeah, this is definitely something I like. The Alolan ones actually have like consistency. They are the same color. Though, well, yeah, I guess normally those Alolan versions are the same color. Unlike Rattata and Raticate. So it does make sense. But I'll give it points for that. Then Spearow? Well, I once again think Spearow is just kind of the same thing as Peachy. Mino-like. Then all of these are just the same fucking shade of green. Well, I don't really vibe with this Ekans either. Yeah, Mino like that one either. Then, well, what about Arbok? Well, Arbok is definitely at least like better than Ekans. But I still wouldn't really say that I like it. It's not even average. Yeah, it will still be Mino-like, even if it's like a tiny bit better. Then what about Pikachu? Well, well, it doesn't really change that much, but I do kind of like the shade of orange that they have used for it. So it's kind of, I don't really like how hard it is to see like the like round cheeks that it has. Because they're like really clear to see on the normal one. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, it's one of those. There's no in between. But yeah, I think Pikachu is like average. I have a small problem with it, but I still think I like the color. I will just throw the like fat Pikachu next to it. Then what about the red? I was gonna call it Raticate. Raichu. Well, I feel like that's... I don't really have any opinion on that, really. It's just kinda Raichu. I will put it on average. I think the Alolan Raichu. I think that's... I like that one. Too bad we don't really have, like... We can't, like, compare them here. Or I would have to, like, find the fucking Raichu from all of these Pokemon. So we aren't gonna do that. But I like that, even if I can't compare it to the normal one. Yeah, I think I like... Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, they've done a good job. Then, Sandshrew. Actually, I think this might be like the first green one that I kind of like. Like, this could be what Sandshrew normally looks like. And I wouldn't be like too surprised about it. Yeah, I would call it minty. Definitely. Like, all the other ones look kind of sick. But this one looks like normal. Yeah, I like Sandshrew. Then the Alolan Sandshrew. I think that's just it just looks worse than the normal one. I think it doesn't have too different color. But I don't like the dark blue that it has on the middle. I think that looks kind of bad. Yeah, I think that will go into me no like. But then the Sandslash. I think that's... Yeah, I like the red spikes. Those are cool. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I think... I wasn't expecting like Sandshrew and Sandslash to like go up all the way up here. But I think they will. Yeah, I like those. If I had to like order these, I think they would like go on the top of I like this one tier. I'll put them there. I like them. But yeah, then I think the Alolan Sandslash looks even worse than the Sandshrew. Personally. But I'll still put them in the same tier. Then wait, this is Nidoran? Female? Oh wait, that's kinda cool that they... Wait. Yeah, they like changed the colors of Nidoran and Nidoran female and Nidoran male. But yeah, that's like a cool concept. But then you go like further on it, and then why is Nidoqueen why is it green? What happened? Like, I feel like this was pretty clear. They had pretty clear like plan here. But then they fumbled it towards the end. Why is it green? Well, I think these are pretty good. But then, like... I wanna kick the creator in the balls. This was like such a clear thing to do. How could they fumble it? What the fuck? Well, at least Nidoking is good. Over there, they like understood the assignment. And I do also prefer Nidoqueen. Oh, wait, Nidoking in general. Yeah, I think... Though, So why is Nidorino's like color... It looks kind of bad. It's like... I barely would even call that like blue. It's kind of like gray. Yeah, that's like a... That's kind of... I don't like that. I think I will put Nidoran in there, and then I will put Nidorino in average. But then Nidoking, I think I like that one. They got it on this. It goes into I like this one. The fuck, I can't believe the Nidoqueen. Then what about Clefable? Or Clefairy? Well, I gotta say, I think it just looks worse than the normal. I don't like how pale the color is. And I don't really understand why the, like, ear tips are green. Yeah, I don't like this one. Then Vulpix? It's like a... Yeah, it looks sick. In the bad way. Yeah, me no like that one either. Then Alolan Vulpix. Yeah, that's like barely even noticeable that it's a shiny. I would just think that's a normal Alolan Vulpix. So I don't like that one either. But the Ninetales, like, why is it like such a cool color, and then Vulpix just like looks awful? Because yeah, that's like really cool. It's like gray, and then the tips are like blue. Yeah, I really like Ninetales. I think it will go pretty high. Yeah, I like this one. I normally don't really even care about Ninetales that much. I do like the shiny. Then I think the Alolan Ninetales, it will go into pretty good, I guess. Because with that, it goes from like white to gray. It isn't like that big of a change for it to be like cool. Because the normal Ninetales goes from like kind of yellow into gray, which it looks like more different. But both of them are still good. Then is Jigglypuff. Okay, it is like a tiny bit of a different color, but it's barely even noticeable. But the eyes are green. But out of every single color they could have gone for, why did they make the eyes green? I don't like them. I kind of feel like there were better options. What if they made them red? Yeah, I don't like that one. Then we have the good old green Zubat, which... Well, at least it's a good shade of green. Or, well, not good, but it isn't like the sick-looking one. It's at least like a bit more vibrant. I will put it on average. I don't have a problem with this one. Then Oddish. Well, it has kind of the same thing as like Bulbasaur. That it has like a blue body normally, and they made it green. Which I can appreciate that when it's like a grass type. But it still looks kind of sick. But I'll give it average. I'll be nice. I also think up until Gen 6 the colors were not handpicked. Oh, they were like... Oh. Well, that would explain why they look so bad. So they were just like... inverted or something. Before that. But I'll still be mean, and I will critique them for their bad life choices. Because they could have like fixed up some of the shinies in the future. Though would people complain about that if their favorite fucking Gloom was a different color in the future generations? Maybe. But yeah, some weird algorithm. Yeah, I would assume something like that. But yeah, I think Oddish looks like okay, but then Gloom and Vileplume are kinda... I don't like them. Actually, for some reason, I think I will put Gloom into Y. There's something about it that I really don't vibe with. But Vileplume is like, okay. But I don't like Gloom. Or I like Gloom, but I don't like the shiny. Then what about Paris? Wait, which one? Wait. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's once again like one of the shinies that I wouldn't be able to differentiate from the normal. So... Yeah, me no like. I don't like Paras. And I don't like Parasect either. But Widownet? That's like... Oh, this I thought the body was same color as normal. I forgot how like vibrant purple it is. But I like Widownet. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, I guess. And then Venomoth. Yeah, wait, I like on this one that they didn't like bother changing the color here. They only like changed the... What did they change? Yeah, like the body, like the top body part and then the wings. I think that's good. Yeah, I think both of these are pretty good. They look like pretty clean. Then, wait, okay, then Diglett. Well, I don't know if I like the blue nose. I don't have any trouble with like the shading that they changed for the body. But the blue nose, maybe I don't like it. Or I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll throw both of them in average. Okay, and then, well, what are they going for here? Maybe the Diglett got like sunburn. Is that it? It would make sense because it's in Alola. Me in winter. Yeah, I can relate. Yeah, well, if I think about it in that way, I think I kind of like the Alolan Diglett. Even though I don't really like this like shade of red that they went with. But I think that's... So, I was gonna put it in pretty good, but then I just looked at the blue nose again. No, it can't go in there with the blue nose. It has to be average. Then Meowth. It's once again like barely any different. But I actually kind of like the color of the legs and the end of the tail. I think it looks like pretty good. Yeah, I can put it on average. I don't have a problem with it. Then I think the blue Alolan Meowth looks kind of good. Yeah, I think I actually think that's all pretty good. And then, oh wait, I forgot that like the Galarian Meowth even existed. It's so weird that they gave him like 2 different regional forms back to back. So, what color is the Galarian Meowth even normally? Oh yeah, it's like... what color would I even call that? Like brown? Maybe not brown. Light brown. We'll go with that. So it goes from that to like yellow. So once again, I feel like for the like regional forms, it's kind of a missed opportunity for them to not like make the shinies into the same color as the original Pokemon. So for like Alolan Meowth, they could have made it like white. Though I was gonna give this one like minus points for not doing that. But then I realized that I didn't give the Alolan Meowth minus points for that. But fuck this guy specifically, so I will give him minus points. So me not like. Then I don't like the person either. Because it is the same color as the shiny Meowth, but then it doesn't have like the cute kind of pinkish like fucking hands. They aren't hands when it's a cat. What are they? Paws. So it doesn't really have anything going for it because of that. I'll just throw this one like next to the Meowth. And yeah, blueberry cats. I guess that's what you could call them. But yeah, I like the blueberry cats. Yeah, I think blue looks pretty good on that. And then Psyduck. I do really like the shiny Psyduck. I do like how it's pretty much like the same color as... Oh, well, it isn't really the same color as Golduck, but close enough. It is blue still. I do really like this one. But how much do I like it? Could it be peak? Could the blue Psyduck be peak Pokemon shiny? I think it will. I will put it there. I like that one. But then Golduck. Ugh. This, like, once again, they had an assignment. They made Golduck... They made Psyduck blue, when Golduck is normally blue. So what if Golduck was then yellow? How about that? Would make sense. But no, they just made Golduck, like, awful. I do have to ask why. This wasn't like as clear of an assignment as the Nidoqueen, so I won't put it like here, but I still have to question it. But yeah, then we have Mankey, which, well, it turns Seek. So we'll put it in Amino-like. And what about Primeape? Actually, I do think Primeape looks even worse. In this case, I would prefer it being green. Why is it even different color? Because they are normally the same color. Yeah, I think I dislike the Primeape even more. And even more enough to put it in Y. I don't like that. Then we have Growlite, which, well, it turns Seek, Beano-like. Then, well, the color does look a bit better on the Hisuian one. Yeah, but it doesn't really change enough for me to put it on, like, average. But then, wait, can we have a look at the Arcanine? Yeah, the Arcanine is like, I like the shading a bit more. It doesn't look Seek, it does look like yellow. Which I think the yellow does fit Arcanine quite well. If I had to change something, I would only change like the orange parts. I wouldn't like change the color of the like fur. Because it does go into like a bit of the Seek green. Yeah, if it was only the orange parts in the yellow, then I would like it quite a bit. But just a tiny bit of a change they made for the fur, I don't like that. Cartoon tiger. Yeah, yeah, I will put it on average. It would have been pretty good, I guess, if it had done the things I said it should have done. Oh! Well, yeah, I've never seen like the Hisuian Arcanines shiny. So have I ever even seen Hisuian Arcanine in general? I might have. Can I actually look it up? Oh wait, oh well, I think on this one they pretty much made it exactly like I wanted them to make Arcanine. Because they only changed the orange parts into yellow, but they kept like these black ones as black. But I feel like in general I don't really like Hisuian Arcanine that much. Yeah, I think it will go into average still. I don't really like the black colors here. It looks kind of weird. And it does look better in the normal color. But yeah, then, once again, I'm just looking at the next line. So we have a slightly more light bluish Poliwag and Poliwhirl, and then Poliwrath just turns green. What happened? Because they are like the same color normally. Like, why is he green? Well, I don't really like any of these. And I do have to question the Poliwrath, so I will put it in Y. Then what about Abra? It kind of does have the Seek color going on for it, but I think it looks kind of okay. Though once again, this is kind of a thing. If someone showed me this shiny Abra, I would just think that's normal Abra. Even though it's like way more like it has warmer colors normally. But I wouldn't be able to remember that. But I still think it doesn't look bad. I'll put it on like average. But then I once again do have to question what happened in... Why is Alakazam? Why does he have like a pink vest? Or I guess that's more of a shirt. But why does he have that? When the other ones are brown. But I think it's kind of funny if you think that that part of it's being like a shirt instead of like being part of the Pokemon. If I think about it that way, then I kind of like him. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think that's... I think I kind of like that. yeah, I will put him pretty good. But then he does kind of lose some of the charm on the Mega Evolution. So I'll put him here. To be completely honest, I did kind of forget that Alakazam even had a Mega Evolution. I do like that one, but it definitely isn't memorable at all. Then matchup? Yeah, well, the matchup line, I think it just turns like a bit more green with every evolution. Then at the end, it's like the awful shade of green. Well. But I would prefer them like being the awful shade of green instead of whatever the color the matchup is. Because this is boring, this is funny. So me not like... And then these two will go in like average. Then Bellsprout. I think, look at the line, I think Bellsprout is pretty average. Then like, I don't like... I always forget, what is the evolution, like mid-evolution of Bellsprout? What is it called? Because it's Bellsprout and then Victory Bell. But what is between them? I keep thinking that it's Vileplume, but that's a different Pokemon. I always forget this one. Bellsprout Evolution. What are you called? Weeping Bell. That's it. Yeah, you were correct. Though it's spelled with W. Yeah, I never remember that. But yeah, I do think this is one of the lines that just gets worse and worse with every evolution. And what about Tentacool? I do think that's worse than the original, but I don't really have too much trouble with it. Yeah, I'll put it on average. But I do think Tentacruel looks kind of cool. No, maybe... Wait, no, maybe I will put Tentacool on me not like. And then this one will go on average. Yeah, I do think that's pretty good. Beating the anime where James' Victory Bell eats him is scary. Yeah, well, don't like all of these Pokemon try to eat him at some point. At least most of them. I guess they're just into that. I do remember later on he gets like Carnivine as well. At least Carnivine is a bit of a smaller guy, so he can't really eat him. But I think like Victory Bell could probably fit James inside of him. Though let's not think about that too much. Oh, but I like yellow Geodude. Wait, yeah, wait, I really like this one. Because it's just yellow Geodude. Yeah, wait, how high does this go? It isn't peak, but I like this one. I like Geodude. Then I do also kind of... I think this is pretty good, that lowland Geodude. But then it kind of starts to fall off. Yeah, this is one of the lines, again, that gets worse with every evolution. I think this is pretty average, but then the Golem is me not like. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Then... Oh! Ponyta is kinda cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty good when like Pokemon have flames, and then they turn blue with the shiny. I think that's like a great concept. So that one kinda has to go... How high does it go? I like it. Even though I'm not big of a Ponyta fan in general. But the shiny is pretty sick. In a good way this time. Then what about the Galarian? Do I like that? I kinda like him. I kinda vibe with him. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think all of these will like go into the same tier. Though it's kind of weird how Ponyta has like blue flames and then they turn purple. If it had been any other color than purple, then it probably would have like gone down here. But it gets bonus points for being purple, so it gets up here. But yeah, I think the Galarian it just goes next to the Ponyta. Yeah, then we have Slowpoke, which, well, it just kind of loses all of its color. So yeah, I don't really like him. But then the Galarian Slowpoke, it does turn yellow. I feel like I have some kind of thing for like when they turn the kind of vibrant yellow. I like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It isn't like the same tier as the Geodude. Then, okay, I guess Slowbro turns purple. That's once again kind of a weird change. Like, why does Slowpoke barely change color and then Slowbro is purple? But once again, I feel like I would like this one more if the like shell at the back didn't change the color. It should have just been like the skin part of Slowbro. Then I would like it more. But I still think it's like average. And I think the Mega and the... Oh wait, yeah, the Mega is the same color, but then the Galarian one is different. Though I do have to say I don't like this one at all. I think I actually would put it in Y even. It just looks kind of bad. Even though it is like a mix of orange and purple, which are my favorite colors. Maybe that's why I don't even... Maybe that's why I don't like it at all. It used my favorite colors and then it sucks. But yeah, what about Magnemite? Well... Yeah, I feel like they could have like been like super lazy and they could have just like switched up the blue and the red to be like other way around. What if they had done that? There was a chance they could have done that, but they didn't. And I appreciate that. And I think that will get them to average. Then what about Farfetch'd? I don't really know how I feel about him. He looks kind of... Yeah, he just kind of looks worse than the normal one. I don't like him. Then, what is even different about the Galarian one? Isn't it normally that color? I don't see any difference on that. Can I Google it? Galarian Farfetch'd. Yeah, there's like actually no difference between them. Yeah, I do have to ask why. Especially because, well, like Galarian Farfetch'd, it is like black and then it turns into white when it evolves. So what if they had like reversed those and made the Galarian Farfetch'd white and then the evolution black? That would have been really cool. But I guess we'll see later on what color the like Surfetch'd is. But I really hope it's black. But I highly doubt it's black. Okay, then we have the good old Seek Doduo. Though, I kind of vibe with the Doduo a bit. Maybe it's because I just like Doduo in general. But I think that it's enough to get him to average. But then Dotrio will go into me not like. Yeah, then we have Seal. Which... yeah, I don't like him. I don't really have any reasoning, but I just don't. Oh, Grimer. Oh. Why does Mach look like that? There's something wrong with him, but I can't put my finger on it. Maybe I shouldn't look at him too much. Seals like the snow when it gets dirty. Oh yeah, I can see that. Though that still doesn't make me like him. But at least that's something going for it. Maybe that's what they were going for. Though it has Seal always been pure water type? I've actually never known that. I thought both of them were water ice. But yeah, so what about Grimer? I kind of like Grimer, but then there's like a slightly different shade on Mach, which I don't like. But I will put him on average, and then you will go into Mino like. But wait, they did the exact thing I was talking about earlier on Alolan Mach, or Grimer, I mean. Yeah, they made him like the original color of the like normal Grimer. Okay, that goes high. Yeah, I like that one. I guess Game Freak heard me complaining and they already like patched it out. But then, well, it was kind of hard. They couldn't really like continue it with Mach because the design is like so much different from normal Mach. But I don't like this one. But I feel like it had no chance of being good. It was just doomed from the beginning. Though they could have like made all the colors like different here to make it like super different looking. But they didn't. So it goes into Mino like. What about... I like Shelter. I like Orange. So I think I will have to like this one. And once again, it's just like single color change, so it looks kind of like clean. I think that's pretty good. But then... why is Cloyster like blue? I feel like it could have looked kind of cool if it was orange as well. Yeah, I don't like that one. Then Ghastly? Yeah, it looks kind of... it does look like what I would expect, what I would expect like shiny Ghastly to look like. But I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, I don't like him. And the Haunter, I don't like him either. And I don't really like the Gengar either. All of them are just look worse than the normal ones. But then the Mega Gengar, for some reason they're like locked in on this one. But well, I guess this one was made in Gen 6, so they kind of started to actually like design these. But yeah, I think this one is really cool. Though maybe I don't like the eyes being like black. They could have like kept the normal ones. But aside from that, I think this is really cool. Yeah, if the eyes weren't like... If I like the eye color, then it would be I like this one. But now it's pretty good. Damn, fuck. I don't really even care about ranking the Gigantamax forms. I don't like them. But what about Onyx? Well, I feel like by our track record, I shouldn't like this one, but I kinda do. But do I like it like... I don't like it enough for it to go there. But it can get average. I don't hate it. Then what about Drowsy? Well, once again, Drowsy... They could have just made like the yellow parts pink. And then kept like the brown part brown. I would like it more if they did that. But it looks kinda... I don't like it. But the Hypno looks pretty clean. Because once again, it's pretty much just like one color change. Even though I do think like the fur part is different color, but it's barely even like noticeable. I kind of like the pink Hypno. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It could like normally be that color. It even makes sense because he's a psychic type. And then, yeah, and then Krabby and Kingler get sick. Yeah, me not like. I don't like sick Pokemon. Then Voltorb and Electrode. Okay, so the red turns into blue. Well, I think that's good. It looks clean. Though I wonder how it would look if they had changed the white part into like black. Though are any of the like Pokeball bottoms like black ever? I think some of them might be. But I think that's good. Hypno goes naked pink. Please don't make me think about naked Hypno. I don't want to think about that. Okay, but, well, I was just talking about, like, black Voltorb, and then this one is black. But yeah, I think that also looks pretty good. I feel like it's kind of hard to fuck up, like, Voltorb and Electrode shinies. But there was a chance that they could have fucked it up. So I do have to wonder, like, Execute. They could have made it, like, white. Because it is normally pink. But I guess, wait, aren't like some eggs that color? I think they're like brownish eggs in the existence. I don't really know what like is the logic behind them existing. Like why are some eggs white and then some brown? I guess they come from like different types of chicken. But yeah, I think that one looks really good. Then what about the... Oh, and then Executor turns awful. Yeah, I don't like this one at all. And then not even the Alolan Executor could save it. It looks bad as well. Okay, then Cubone. Well, I do have to appreciate that the skull and the bone are still the same color. Oh wait, is the belly even the same color? Oh, it is! Okay, yeah, I think it will get extra points for that. But yeah, looking at it, I do think that's pretty good. It looks like Cubone could normally be that color. It's like one of those shinies. But then they make like a pretty good looking Cubone, and then for Marowak they decided to go for that awful vibrant green. So yeah, I don't like that one. Then wait. Oh yeah, Marowak. Wait, what color is it normally? It's like... Yeah, it's like black and white, and then the flames are like light blue. But now it's like purple. Well, I think I do like purple. But I still think that will go in like average. I'm not really that big of a fan. And yeah, I think we don't even have to look at what color like Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are normally. They will just go into, like... I do have to appreciate that Hitmonchan has like blue boxing gloves. I do like that. But everything else about it looks awful. Yeah, but wait, Lickitung. I like him. Yeah, I really like him actually. Yeah, I like this one. I don't know why I like it, but I do. Yeah, we'll put it there. And coughing. Well, I do like that the, like, what are these called? Gas. Yeah, the gas color is like different. I think purple is pretty fitting for poison type. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I kind of like coughing. Yeah, that's pretty good. But then, wheezing. It turns, like, a bit too... I don't like the shading of the color anymore. I think the bit of a paler color that they use for coughing looks pretty good here. But on wheezing, it doesn't. Yeah, like... Then what about the Galarian? Another one I want to eat. You want to eat coughing or wheezing? Both. And why exactly? Or do you even have a reason? Color. Okay, at least it's only based on the color then. As I don't really think coughing or wheezing looks that appetizing. Or I guess, well, I feel like he would probably have like pretty satisfying like texture when you bite into him. Maybe. But I still wouldn't want to. Like chalky candy. Well, I wouldn't really expect him to have that kind of texture. I feel like he would just be kind of a tender meat. Maybe. Though too bad we will never get an answer for that. What he would what kind of texture he would have. Or maybe they will make like real Pokemon at some point that you can eat. You can never know what future brings us. Yeah, I think you should. It seems like you have some kind of quite a bit of like weird Pokemon you would wanna eat. But yeah, so Galarian wheezing. Wait, what color is it? What color is it normally? Is it like same color as normal wheezing? No, it's like gray. And then it turns into brown. Yeah, I don't like that. At all. Then what about Rhyhorn? I think Rhyhorn is pretty, like, average. But then Rhydon looks awful. Yeah, me don't like that one either. Then... Yeah, once again, I have to say, I would like if they just had kept it, like, pink and then, like, the darker pink parts had turned into green. Or maybe it would probably look awful if they did that, actually. So maybe not. But I don't like to see color at all. So me no like. Okay, then Tangela? Well, Tangela has like the same thing going for it as a couple of previous grass types. That is like blue, and then it turns into green. Which I think for Tangela that works out quite well. Yeah, I like shiny Tangela. I wonder what Tangela would taste like. At least it would definitely have like a satisfying texture. Though I guess it depends on like what's inside of it. What is like the black part? Well, yeah, now that I look at it and see the word Play-Doh, I actually think it probably won't be that good. Yeah, it does kind of look like Play-Doh. Yeah, maybe he wouldn't be that tasty. In the end. Hey, what is even... Yeah, once again, like Kangaskhan, if someone showed me a picture of a shiny Kangaskhan, I would just think that's normal. But yeah, I guess it has like more vibrant colors normally. But yeah, I don't like it. And I don't really like the Mega either. What about Horsey? Well, Horsey looks... Yeah, I don't like this color. I don't vibe with it at all. And neither do I like the Seadra. Okay, then... And yeah, I don't like Goldeen or Seeking either. Yeah, they are on a pretty good streak at the moment of making bad shinies. Oh, but then a Staryu will come in and save the day. Because yeah, I think that looks kinda good. On the first glance, I think I liked it more than I like it now. But yeah, I think that's still good. Yeah, I think I still... yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. Though I kind of would have wished that they had kept the same kind of coloring for Starmie. But once again, they are so different color normally that it makes sense that they would be different color. But yeah, but I still think that's like average. Then Mr. Mime. Well, I think it looks okay. Not good or bad, so average. Then what is... I think Mr... Oh wait, this is not Mr... Wait, yeah, wait, he's Mr... Yeah, wait, he's just Galarian Mr. Mime. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, then it evolves into Mr. Rhyme. But yeah, I think he's like... I don't like him. He's just too similar to normal. And I think... Yeah, the same thing with Scyther. I don't like him either. Then Jinx. Yeah, well, once again, a Pokemon that looks just like normal Jinx. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Okay, and then we have... I guess that's... What? Yeah, I guess it's like Orange. Orange Electabuzz. Which I think it looks good. Though... Though, because of the mouth, like, inside of its tongue is like the same color as the Pokemon, so it kind of looks like it closes its mouth when it turns into shiny. I think it looks pretty dumb. But I still think I kind of like him. Though, no, I think he has to be average. Can't be higher than that. Then Magmar? Well, I have to say, I feel like for Magmar, there could have been like cooler possibilities. But they didn't go for those. So just for that, I have to say, like. Okay, then we have Shiny Pinsir, which turns into purple. But if it's purple, so I guess that means bonus points. So actually, no, I don't like him. No, I don't like him. I thought about it a bit more. So wait, Rattata was here. The accent like grabbed him. Yeah, I think the Mega Pinsir will go next to it. And yeah, then we have Seek Tauros. It will go here. Oh, and then we get the good ones. Yeah, I really like the yellow Magikarp. Yeah, I think I really like that one. Yeah, it goes here. And then the most iconic shiny of all time. Wait, I was calling Mega Gyarados. Red Gyarados. Yeah, I feel like that has to be. I like this one. Yeah, it goes up there. I do like Red Gyarados. And the Mega will go next to it. Is that like... Yeah, the only like full lines that have made it like all the way here are like Sandshrew and Ponyta. And now Magikarp. Okay, and then we have purple Lapras, which it looks clean, and I like purple. So I'll put it all the way up here. I like that one. And then blue Ditto, which I think it looks good. It could normally even be this color. Yeah, I like that one. The fuck, they have made like 3 Pokemon in a row that I like. Okay, then Eevee. Well, let's say I feel like it could be worse than what it is. So it does have that going for it. But that isn't really... That means it doesn't really have too much going for it as well. Yeah, I think I will... Yeah, I can't... I don't like him. I just can't. And then we have Pink Vaporeon. Which, I think that looks okay. Yeah, I think that's average. Then we have Seek Jolteon. Let's throw him there. And then we have barely any different Flareon, so we'll throw that one there. For me, the white reminds me of a canvas, which fits very neatly for the one that evolves into Mini. Oh, well, yeah, if you think about it that way, then it would fit. Yeah, I guess he's like pure white, so you can paint him any color. Yeah, well, when I think about it that way, I feel like he will... Yeah, I think I will put it on average, actually. Because, yeah, I also look at like Jolteon and Flareon, and I do think Eevee is better than them. Okay, then Porygon. Yeah, your propaganda definitely worked. Porygon is... I think that's average. There's nothing wrong with it. Then Ammonite and Omastar. Once again, Well, I feel like if Vaporeon gets to average, then I feel like Omanyte and Omastar kind of have to get there as well. As they are pretty much the same shiny. And then we get good old green Caputo and Caputops. I don't like them at all. Wait, pink. Oh. I feel like this color, like, reminds me of something. But I don't know what it is. Yeah, I guess it reminded me of the fucking Hypno. But I feel like there's another Pokemon that is like the color of shiny Aerodactyl. Maybe. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I guess if the naked Hypno can get to pretty good, then he can also. And the Mega is like a bit different shade, but I do still think it's pretty good. So wait, how the fuck is the Rattata back here? Wait, did I accidentally like throw him back? Yeah, fuck, go back there. He's trying to get like ranked again. Then yeah, Snorlax is barely any different. Okay, then wait, what is? Yeah, I don't like Articuno. So wait, have they? Oh, over like the Galarian versions, they made like the thing I was talking about earlier, that they made the shinies like the color of the original Pokemon. Okay, I think that those will rank pretty high. Yeah, wait, let's rank the normal ones first. Though there isn't much to rank. They all go to me no like. But these ones, yeah, I think I like all of these. Yeah, I think all of these look good. Yeah, they did good job with those. Okay, then we have the pink Dratini, which I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Then yeah, Dragonair is the same thing. But then well, once again, it does make sense why Dragonite is different color from the first two. Because that's how it is normally as well. But why this green out of all colors? Or Well, the more I look at him, I think I like him more. Though, well, actually there is quite a bit of a missed opportunity with this shiny, now that I think about it. Because they could have made like Dratini and Dragonair like the color of Dragonite, and then the other way around. That would have been a good thing to do. But they didn't. So I think that will give them minus points. But once again, I already ranked the other guys, so I won't move them. So wait, I put them in pretty good. Yeah, I think he will go into Mino like. But yeah, they definitely are little gummy worms. Yeah, Dratini would probably be one of the like Gen 1 Pokemon I would probably eat the most. So if they were like, how big is Dratini? How big is Dratini? Over 6 feet. Well, I don't know how feet work. 2 meters. Okay, well it might be a bit too big then. As if I could just like slurp that Dratini into my mouth, then I would like it. But if it's like 2 meters, then I'm probably not like that into it. Yeah, we definitely started something. I just keep thinking about eating the Pokemon instead of how good shinies look. But yeah, so yeah, back to shinies. So Mewtwo. Well, I feel like there definitely are like pretty much any other color than green would have been good, but they went for green, and I think it doesn't look good. Yeah, all of them will go there. I do like the blue Mew. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as that Dido. Both of them will go like up over here. But yeah, that's Gen 1 done. And it only took us 1 hour and 20 minutes. And now we only have like 8 more. Oh no. So at least like the every generation pretty much has like less Pokemon in it. So it shouldn't take that long. Maybe. But yeah, though where is Chikorita and Bayleaf? Hell, did someone eat them? Okay, I guess they just don't exist. Well, we can still look what they would look like. And they look pretty bad. Or, I kind of vibe with the Bayleaf a bit. But I don't like the Chikorita or Meganium. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does kind of look like it's like fall themed. With like the greens turning orange. Yeah, I think the Bayleaf looks kind of good. But the Meganium is, I don't like him. Then Cyndaquil just kind of looks like it loses a bit of color and that's it. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. Then, what is different about the Hisuian one? Yeah, I think like, yeah, it's like a bit more lightly colored. Yeah, I don't like that. What about Totodile? Well, it's like on the borderline of being Seek. It's almost there. But not still kind of not Seek. But it doesn't look good either. So we'll throw it here. Then Sentret? Oh, Sentret. I kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Then Furret, I think if that was like any other Pokemon that Furret, then I wouldn't like it. But for some reason on Furret it kinda works. But not like super much, but like average amount. Yeah, we'll throw it there. Then Hoot Hoot, which is like, Yeah, I like Hoot Hoot. I think the yellow works pretty well. But then Noctowl is just gonna... It's just Seek. As every other Pokemon is. I feel like Ladybug would have been an easy Pokemon to make a shiny for. Like, just make the... I hit my hand. Just make the red part like blue or... Like, any other like real color. Instead of this like pale orange. Yeah, I don't like this one. I feel like I'll even put it in Y. As I feel like that would have been an easy shiny to make. Then what about Spinarak? Well, I don't like Spinarak, but I kinda fuck with Ariados. Yeah, I think Spinarak will go like here, and then Ariados will go on average. And then wait a minute. So Crobat is pink, but Zubat and wait, what did I say? Wait, what is the second evolution called? Zubat and Golbat. Yeah, well, they are green. I do have to wonder that decision once again. But I will put it like Where did I even put like Zubat? They were here. Actually, this might be the rare case where the green works better than this one. Okay, then Chinchou. Looks pretty bad. Though I once again do have to appreciate that they kept like the same shade of blue here. They only like changed the yellow parts and then these... I was gonna call them wings. But that's not it. Yeah, I appreciate that, but it still doesn't look good. Then Lantern... Well, it does turn purple. But purple... This is like one of the guys purple doesn't work with. Yeah, it's good that I made the Mino liked here. Because it seems to be the one that gets filled the most. Getting Pichu? Well, yeah, that's barely any different. Yeah, Mino-like. Actually, do all of the babies just go there? Yeah, I don't... None of them, like, mean anything to me. I'll just throw them there. And the same thing with Togetic. And yeah, same thing with Natu and Xatu. they sure are making bad shinies in Gen 2. But then we get a good one immediately after. So yeah, Mareep. I think this shiny looks good, but it kinda... it looks pretty weird when... Well, Flappy is normally pink. So... Well... But I guess I do still like that they didn't like make Flaffy into yellow. I do appreciate that now it has like consistency. Yum. Oh, you would eat my Reap. Well, yeah, it's just cotton candy after all. Yeah, I guess someone has already like eaten everything, so the Ampharos doesn't have any like stuff on it anymore. That's how the evolution works. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good line. Yeah, I think all of them will go pretty high. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, let's put all of them there. So I think we're actually Flife will go like one tier under. But if the rest will go into I like this one. And yeah, it's just Fairy Flash. That's what it is. It's not cotton candy. Wait, Billosum. Yeah, I don't like this one. Oh, and Marill and Azumarill. Those look kinda good. Even though I'm not a fan of either of these Pokemon normally. But I think the green looks pretty good here. And then I really like the yellow in the Azumarill. Yeah, I think Marill will go like pretty good. It looks like a booger. No, it doesn't. It looks cute. It looks like a cute booger in that case. But I like Azumarill. How high does that go? Could it even be peak? There's some... for some reason, I really like that one. Yeah, fuck, I think that might be peak. I never thought I would mention the words peak and Azumarill in like the same sentence. I like that. I really like that. Azumarill will be like Ocarion's balls. Or is that like Dandelion? I haven't watched that yet. Then, I kind of like the red balls on Sudowoodo. But then I don't like the body color at all. But I guess it has like, it's like 50% of it. It is good. So it will go on average. Then Politoed, it's kind of gross. I would like it if they had made the green part blue and kept the yellows as yellows. But because the yellow parts are pink, I don't really like the combo of pink and blue. At least not on Politoed specifically. Huh? Like opposite tastes. Well, it does seem like that's the case. But I don't fuck with the Politoed at all. Yeah, me not like. But yeah, for me that's like nowhere near peak. But well, speaking of peak, I do quite like Hoppip. Because it does like it like switches the Skiploom and Hoppip's colors around. And I do appreciate that. It's pink and blue can well yeah, pink and blue are like the colors I think of when I think of candy. But I don't like him. But yeah, Hoppip. Well, I have just changed the history then. I'm the first person to mention Peak and Hoppip. But yeah, I feel like, how high does Hoppip go? As I do like the concept of them switching colors. But I think it's... I think it will have to go down to I like this one. Yeah, it won't be Peak still. And I think colors change. It kind of works better on Hoppip than it does on Skiploom. So this one will go into pretty good. But then I don't really know what they were going for with Chumpluff. As it's just like pink. Though once again, I would like it more if the like balls wouldn't change color. Like if the blue just turned into pink. But I think the ball change kinda... It puts it down on average. I think I'm fine with that still. Oh yeah, that could be what they're going for. Though probably not, to be honest. They just made it pink just because. But what about Apom? Well, I do like the pink, but then I don't like the color that the yellow parts turn into. Yeah, I think because of that it will have to go down to like mean or like. Yeah, the pink Pokemon sure aren't getting too high up here. Like every pink Pokemon in Gen 2 have kind of gone down to mean or like. Well, aside from like Chumpluff and Skiploom, and I guess Flaffy and... Well, I guess there are quite a few that got pretty high. But yeah, what about Sunkern? Did someone say peak? No. Yeah, I think that's like average. And then Sunflora is, like, it's just kind of lame. Gardevoir on top. Well, we'll see about that when we get that far. But from what I can remember, I can't remember Gardevoir having a good shiny. Maybe. I just kind of like it. I like the shading of the colors. That's enough to put it on average. Because I don't like him, nor do I hate him. So he's average. There isn't like too much logic behind this list, but we'll just get through it. But yeah, what about the blue Yanma? I kind of fuck with the blue Yanma. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Yeah, it's mostly vibes based. Though there are some that are kind of ranked in a different kind of sense. Wait, you don't like blue Yanma? Who wouldn't like blue Yanma? Well, he looks cool. He's like blue. Well, at least it's my list. I can like blue Yanma if I want to. But hey, what about Wooper? I think I would like him if he was like the same shade of pink as Quagsire. But he's not. But I still think that's average. I don't hate him. But Wooper. Bro, looks like Foreskin. Yeah, well, I'm surprised that Foreskin still made it to average. But what about Quagsire? Does it like... Is it pretty good? I kind of like him. Yeah, I think... Yeah, he can be pretty good. I guess. And what is next? Oh, here we go. The good old green Espeon. Yeah, I think... Well, it's not like an awful shade of green, at least. There is that. Because it could be like the same color as the Standler, for example. So Why would you call it Wamid Espeon? It used to be more forest green. Yeah, I can't remember it being a bit of a different shade. Can I Google shiny Espeon? Well, I just keep seeing the same color, but what if I put like Gen 4, for example? Well, it's still the same color. Yeah, or maybe I just don't see the differences between the colors. Well, I wasn't done ranking it. It's not average. Or maybe it is. Wait, can we compare the regular one? Fuck no, I think it will have to be average. Yeah, I think we'll keep it there. But then Umbreon? Now my only problem with Umbreon is I don't like how they changed the shade of black here. I think they should have kept it as black. Now it's kind of a bit more like gray. So I think it would look better if it was black. But I still think even with that, I think it's pretty good. It could be still better, but I'll put it pretty good. Then I think Murkrow, they definitely could have made it better. I feel like it was quite easy to make it better. Yeah, I think I will have to put it in Y. So there were so many like good things they could have done to Murkrow. But no, they just kind of made it awful shade of pink. You brought me back in Umbreon above Espeon. Well, that's how it usually goes. I do prefer Umbreon over Espeon in not a shiny way as well. Okay, what about the Slowking? I kind of like Slowking. Or maybe I don't like him, but I think he's average. Then, wait, I definitely did forget that, like, Galarian Slowking even existed. What does it even normally look like? Yeah, I do think that looks worse than normal now that I've seen it. Yeah, I don't like that one. Then, okay, yeah, Misdreavus looks awful. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, but the blue unknown. Well, how high does this one go? Fuck, I do kind of like the blue unknown. Yeah, I think it will have to go into I like this one. And then pink Boba Fett. Well, I think that's... I feel like this Pokemon could normally be pink. I wouldn't find that, like, too weird. So I will, like, probably put it, like, into pretty good. Yeah, I think it doesn't look too bad. But then, well, Chirafarig. Yeah, I don't like that one. I think, like, it also has the blue nose as... What other thing has blue nose? Oh, yeah, Declet. Yeah, I don't like the blue noses at all. Yeah, I don't like this one. Oh, but then the yellow Pineco. How high does that go? Did someone say peak? Okay, yeah, let's keep it as pretty good. Yeah, at least we are agreeing with some of them. But yeah, I think the Forest Rest looks quite bad. Yeah, I think I will even put it in Y. Because once again, I feel like this one would have been kind of easy to make. Like, just make the red part like blue and that's it. Yeah, there are tiers are I wanna kick the creator in the balls, then there's Y with question mark, then there's me no like, then there's average, and there's pretty good I guess, then there's I like this one, and then there's peak. Fortress looks very gold in new gen. Oh, I wonder what it looked like originally. Can I find like a picture? Now, from what I can see from the pictures, they kind of... He looks like super dark in Gen 2. Then they made him like light color for like 3 gens, then they went a little bit back and made him like a bit more darker again. But still not as dark as Gen 2 was. I just need to see where Shiny Mew was. I was gonna try and not peek, but he's just under, so I can live with that. Well, yeah, I do like him. I do think the blue Mew looks pretty good. But yeah, what about Dunsparce? Well, I do think it looks worse than the regular one. But I could still like live with that. So we'll throw like average. And then Gligar. I think Gligar is probably my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. And wait, wait a minute. Isn't like... I remember like in Gen 4... Aren't like Gen 4 Gligars like blue? Or they're like the same color as the shiny? I remember that being the case. My favorite Pokemon is still like 250 Pokemon away. Well, we'll probably get there. But yeah, I kind of like I like the blue Gligar. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then, wait, where did I put Onyx? Yeah, it's on average. But I think Steelix has to go like below that. I think it looks worse than the Onyx. And same thing with the Mega. And then Snubbull looks awful. Yeah, I would even put that on like Y. That looks like, ugh, I don't like that at all. Then Cramble is like, I don't like him, but he's at least better than Snubbull. And then, what the fuck is going on with Quillfish? Yeah, that's... I don't like it. Oh, but, the Hisuian Quillfish. Yeah, I think that's pretty, like, average. Oh, and, I guess I didn't know the Scizor was gonna be green. Once again, I feel like you could have made this Pokemon like any other color and it would have been good. But no, they went with the green. The good old green. It doesn't ever work. Wait, where did I drop it? Well, it was gonna go into this tier anyway, so... Yeah, I don't like him. But what about the Shuckle? I do think blue looks pretty good. Because once again, I can appreciate that they... Or wait, did they change to... No, I do think the shading of the yellow is pretty much the same. So I can appreciate that. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Then, but then we get the good old pink Heracross. I gotta say, I feel like Shuckle is like one of those Pokemon that I would probably eat from Gen 2. It's kind of the same thing as like the Dratini. I would just like slurp it out of the shell. But I don't really know if it would taste good. I think it's used as a medicine. Oh. Or I guess, well, if both of you are saying that, then I guess that's probably canon. I didn't know that. But if it can be used as a medicine, then it probably doesn't taste too good. As medicine usually doesn't. But still would. Well, I would also try it out. But I might not enjoy it. But yeah, the pink Heracross, yeah, it will go into, you know, like, I don't like it. But I kind of like the blue parts that the Sneasel has. But then I do think that combined with like pink and yellow doesn't really... It's a bit too... It's like a bit too colorful for me. Yeah, I don't vibe with it. But I do kind of like the Hisuian Sneasel. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. Oh, and then Teddy Ursa. I do really like the shade of green they have for Teddy Ursa. Though I have probably said that shading of green looks awful previously. But for Teddy Ursa it looks good. I do like that. Though once again, I do feel like this is one of the Pokemon that is kind of a missed opportunity. Guess it's like a brown bear normally. So what if they made it like white? And then it could be like a polar bear. Or what if they made it like black? But no, they made it green. Yeah, I feel like that puts it on average. And then the fucking Ursa ring. Well, I think it will have to go into Mino like. No, I do like it. It will go into average. I do like Ursa ring. And if like stuff like Espion and Omanite can get here, then Ursaring has to get here. Okay, but then we have Slugma. Which, I kind of like the gray Slugma. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. I think that's pretty good even. But then I don't really know what happened with Magargo. Why is it like pink? I do like the purple flame. But I don't like the color of the body itself. And yeah, of course, Slugma nuts. I wonder what Slugma would taste like. Again, it's like, I feel like I kind of, if I have to like eat Pokemon, I would probably eat like these Pokemon that I can just kind of slurp. I don't really know why. Well, yeah, he's lava, but still. I guess Slugma would be kind of spicy, and then Macargo would be kind of a bit sweeter, at least when you look at the shiny one. But yeah, I think Magargo will go here. I don't like him. Then, yeah, Swinub goes here. I don't like him, but I think Piloswine is kind of average. I kind of like the yellow. Then I'm pretty big Corsola hater, personally. But I do think the shiny looks good. I do like the blue. So wait, where did I put it? No, I think I like that even more. I think that goes into I like this one. Yeah, I think we'll have to go there. Then wait, what color is the Galarian Corsola normally? Is that like any different? At least I don't see the difference. So I'll throw it. I don't like this one. Can then... Yeah, I think Remoraid will have to go here. I just don't really appear to like this color that much. And then I don't really know what's going on with Octillery, but I don't like that one either. Then I feel like for Delibird, they could have made it like blue or green or any other color than this one. So for that I will put him, I'll actually put him in Y. I don't like him at all. And what about Mantine? Well, I do have to appreciate that the Remoraid is actually like the shiny color in the shiny Mantine. That would be kind of weird if it wasn't. But yeah, if someone showed me a picture of the Mantine itself without the Remoraid, then I would just think that that's normal Mantine. I wouldn't be able to tell that's a shiny. So I don't like it. And wait, what does Skarmory look like that? I guess they were going for trying to make it like kind of gold, or maybe not gold, but something else. But it definitely didn't work out for them. Then Houndour looks awful. Gen 2 shinies seem to be really bad. Can I Google that? Shiny Houndoom. Do I have to add like flames? So wait, does a Houndoom even have any flames? Wait, no, it doesn't even have any flames. Or do they like show up when it attacks or something? Yeah, could be, but we don't see them here, so I don't like them. And I don't like Kindra either. Oh wait, oh, here are Chikorita and Bayleaf. Why were they all the way down here? What happened? But where did I put Bayleaf? Yeah, it's here. I do think I like these two better than Bayleaf. So I'll put them on average. Then, what is different about Fanafy? Like nothing. Okay, I don't like that one. Then, Donaphan. Yeah, I gotta say I'm not a fan either. Oh, Porygon, that's... Yeah, well, that continues to... Where did I put the other Porygon? Over here. Yeah, I think that has to go into the same tier. And then we have the good old green Standler. Look, I'm such a Standler fan. But I don't think even that can save it. I think it has to go here. There's Smeargle. Yeah, I do like the red tip. But everything else looks bad. Then Tyrogue. Yeah, it looks pretty bad as well. Why do all of these shinies suck? I would like Hitmontop if they had kept the brown. But I don't like the gray at all. Yeah, it will have to go into... Fuck, the Mino like tier is so peeled. I just don't like any of these. Yeah, then more babies. And yeah, all of them look bad. Okay, oh, Miltank is blue. I would have expected them to just make it like normal cow color. And make it like white. But I still think the blue is like pretty good. Like, I wonder, does it have blue milk? Though that would imply that normal Miltank has like pink milk. I would probably eat them. I would eat a Miltank. Out of Gen 2, it's probably like pretty high up there. Yeah, that's definitely how cows work. Yeah, all of the milk, I think, drink is pink normally. Or wait, no, it's not. Wait, yeah, it's white. Yeah, wait, what the fuck am I saying? But yeah, I think the blue Miltank, I'll throw it like pretty good. Yeah, I do like that one. Then Blissey, yeah, fuck, that's bad. I kinda like the Entei. But I think the Raikou and Suicune are pretty bad. Yeah, I think these two have to go like down here. Then Entei. No, if I'm thinking seriously, I think Entei can't even be like a tier above. Even if I do like it the most out of them. Yeah, all of them are still Mino-like. Then we have Larvitar, Pupitar, and Tyranitar. Which, well, I do like the purple Pupitar. But I think rest of them are kind of bad. But I think purple Pupitar can go to average. Then what about Lugia? Well, once again, I feel like they could have done so much with this shiny. But then they didn't. But I guess at least for Lugia, there is like the Shadow Lugia. That is kind of like a shiny. So at least it isn't like stuck with this one. there is like a cooler version that exists. But still, I think I will even put it in Y. I think that's such a lame one. But I think Ho-Oh looks pretty good. Yeah, I do quite like Ho-Oh. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then Celebi. I think Pink Celebi is pretty good. It's like type of Pokemon that Pink kinda... It fits it. But I still think it's only pretty good for me. And that's Gen 2 done. Okay, that was like... Wait, the first gen took me like an hour and 20 minutes, and this took me like 40 minutes. Okay, well that was a bit faster at least. Though, where is Trico? Did it also go into hiding? Oh well, I see it. The fuck? Do I like shiny Trico? I think I would like it more if the tail wasn't red. Because now it does look kind of obnoxious. Yeah, but I'll put him on average. But then Growell looks kind of bad. Yeah, I think, yeah, Trico and Sceptile, they go to average, and then Growell has to be me not like. There's just something about it. Oh yeah, it does look like it would be poisonous. It does have way more of a vibe, that kind of vibe going on for it when it's this color. Though then I definitely wouldn't eat it. Out of the starters, I would probably... which one would I eat? Well, one of them is just a chicken. That would be kind of a safe choice. But I feel like Trico would be kind of good. I would probably eat Trico. We have to think of the taste every once in a while. But we can't waste too much time on it. I think Torchic looks pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. But then... I also kind of like Combusken. Yeah, got it. I've noticed that you seem to be an expert on this subject. This is definitely a thing you have thought about multiple times. I haven't really thought about it that much. Aside from now. But yeah, I think Combusken and Torchic looks pretty good, but then I don't really care about Blaziken. Though it also isn't like bad. So I'll throw it on average. And then, wait, why does Mega Blaziken look like that? Wait, how is this compared to the normal one? Wait, yeah, this one looks like... It looks worse than the normal. Well, fuck, that's like... I think that's the first, like, Mega that we have put in, like, a different tier from the normal. But yeah, Pink Mudkip. I do like the Pink Mudkip. Then what about... I feel like I have some kind of problem with Marshtomp. Or do I? No, I don't, actually. I do like him. So wait, I didn't want to grab the Dustox. Yeah, I think this whole line is like pretty good. Okay, then we have... Yeah, I think Poochyena goes into me not like. No, wait, why does Mightyena have the fucking... Why does it have the blue nose? But then Poochyena doesn't have that. That's kind of a weird choice. Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, I like orange Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon, how is it pronounced? Close enough. Yeah, actually, I think I like this one quite a bit. Yeah, I'll put it all the way up here. Same thing with Linoon. I just like orange. And I do also think that I do like the color of the Galarian one. Yeah, I think they kind of nailed these. Oh, purple Wurmple. Yeah, I like that one as well. But fuck, there have been quite a few good Gen 3 shinies already. Yeah, I like that. And, I actually might even kind of like the Sealcoon. Yeah, I do like the blue eye that it has. Fuck, I think I will put them pretty good. But then the Beautifly is bad. and so is the green Cascoon. And so is the Dustox. Yeah, actually, I think I probably would put Dustox like here. I like it way less than others. Okay, what about Lotad? Well, I like Lotad. Yeah, I like that one quite a bit even. Though it does kind of suck that it doesn't have like any consistency aside from the like this part being the same color. Like others aren't red at all. But yeah, I like this one. But then I think Lombre is pretty average. But then I also like Ludicolo. I think it's I like this one. Like it isn't too different, but it has like a completely different vibe still. Okay, then what about Seedot? Yeah, I think it doesn't really have anything going for it. It's just kind of bad. Then what about Nuzleaf? Well, I do kind of like how the skin is like a bit more darker. But I don't really know if the orange looks that good here. Yeah, I think... Well, I'll still put it on like average. And yeah, and then Shifter can just go here and look awful. And yeah, fuck, the Taillow looks so bad. Like, if you're gonna make it green, at least make it like proper green. Yeah, like, oh, wait, Wingull. Yeah, I kind of like Wingull and Pelipper. Yeah, I think the green looks pretty good here. Yeah, I'll put them pretty good. So where did I... Oh, there goes Pelipper. But then we have finally reached the Gardevoir line. But yeah, this is kind of a question, like, how high does this go? Because this is without doubt like a good shiny. Like, how high would I put it? It's definitely like... It has to be like, I like this one, or peak. No, I will put it on, I like this one. Oh, but then the Mega Gardevoir. That, I feel like that could be a peak potential. What am I saying? Potential peak Pokemon shiny. So I do really like the black, like, dress. Yeah, I do think that's peak. Okay, we finally have, like, our fourth peak shiny. I wonder how many we'll get towards the end. I feel like it can't be, like, more than maybe 10. But yeah, we'll keep it there. And then we'll go... Wait, Surskit. I kind of like that one. I feel like Surskit looks like a type of shiny that would be just like green. So I'm pleasantly surprised that it isn't green. So, wait, I didn't look at what Masquerain would be. Well, speaking of the green, here we have it, and immediately in the amino-like. Okay, then Shroomish? Like, I kind of like that. It kind of gives off the, like, fall vibe again. Yeah, pretty good, I guess. And I think... Wait, what is the evolution called? Breloom. Yeah, I think that will go in the same tier. Okay, and then we have... Why is Slackout blue, like pink, and then the others are barely any different color? But I think I kind of fuck with the pink Slackout, actually. Though not that much, it will still go on average. Yeah, and then these two will go like, like. Then, yeah, I think the whole Nincada line will go here. I feel like the whole Nincada line is kind of forgettable. Like, the only one I can... The Shedinja is like the only one that is relevant in any kind of way. And I feel like they could have made it like cooler color. They could have made it like black or something. Okay, what about Wishmer? Yeah, to be honest, I don't like any of these. And yeah, I don't like Makuhita either. And what is the evolution called? Hariyama. Yeah, I don't like that one either. Okay, well, Azurill is pretty good. Yeah, I think that kind of has to go in the same tier as Marill. Okay, and then we have Nosepass, which... Yeah, I think that actually looks pretty okay. I'll put it on average. Then Skitty. I gotta say, Skitty is like one of those Pokemon that you like never see or hear anything about. It's like, it just exists. Barely. But I do kind of like Skitty. I don't really care about Delcatty that much. But yeah, the shiny is still awful. Okay. Anyway, Sableye. Oh wait, that's so boring. Well, Sableye is also like one of the Pokemon that could be kind of cool as shiny. But they forgot to make it cool as a shiny. So I will put it on Y. At least I appreciate that they made the like gemstone green in the Mega. But it still doesn't like save the awful color. Candy Rock. Is that what Sableye reminds you of? Oh, the Chim. Well, yeah, I can't look at the Chim and not think of like Zelda. That's the only thing I can think of. As that is just what the rupees look like. But yeah, I don't really find Mega Sableye that appetizing. Any part of it. But yeah, mobile. I think mobile looks kind of bad, but I kind of like the Mega. Yeah, I think Mega Mobile goes like average, because it can be kind of bit obnoxious, the color. But I still kind of like it. And then, okay. I do kind of like the red eyes on the like Aggron line. But those red eyes are like the only thing it has going for it. But I think the red eyes might be enough to put it on, like, average. Yeah, I think I will throw it there. But then, wait, is the Mega is different color? Yeah, it is, and it looks way worse. Okay, then Meditite. Well, I do have the slight problem of the, like, white parts turning into, like, light pink. I don't like that. And I don't really like the color anyway, so me no like. Okay, then Medicham. Well, maybe, I think Medicham is actually kind of cool. Yeah, it can be on average. Though... I definitely remembered Mega Medicham existing. Like, that might be like one of the more forgettable Megas. At this point, I feel like most of them are kind of forgettable. I can never remember them existing. I can remember, like, Charizard, and that's it. Yeah, what about Electric? Yeah, I think that's pretty average. Well, yeah, that's definitely what Game Freak wanted when they stopped making Megas. They wanted people to forget them, but they didn't. Now they have to bring them back. Oh, wait, I think Manectric looks... Wait, yeah, Manectric looks really cool. Though, and by really cool, I mean pretty good, I guess. But that's still a pretty good achievement. And then, yeah, I think the Mega is also kind of in the same tier. And then, oh, wait a minute. So you're telling me that you have these Pokemon who are like red and blue, and then you make the blue one into green, and then you make the red one into red when you are making the shinies. What is this decision? Why is Puzzle not a different color? Are they dumb? Okay, well that's... I think I will put like Plusle on. Do I want to kick the creator in the balls? I feel like I'm not that invested on Plusle that I would want to do that. I think we'll just put it on Y. But I kind of like Minun. I feel like as a kid I kind of liked Minun a lot. as I had this like small little mine toy that has like that is like carrying my how much I like mine to this day. If I didn't have that as a kid, I wouldn't like care about it at all. And then what about Volbeat? I do really like Volbeat, but the shiny. Well, I feel like it could be worse, but it also doesn't look good. So I will put it on average. And then Illumise can go here. Oh, but I do really like the black and like purple roses and Roselia. Yeah, I think that's pretty good shiny. Actually, I think I will put it on. I like this one. Yeah, I do really like that one. And then we have Gulpin. These nuts. Which, I think the blue looks pretty good for this line. Yeah, I'll put it on pretty good. I feel like this is one of the Pokemon that I would probably like want to eat as well. As it's kind of the slurp type again. Wait, Caravana looks so gross. I don't like the colors at all. And yeah, and Sharpedo goes here as well. But I feel like the pink kind of works for Wailmer and Wailord. And I think that's like average. Okay, and then we have Numel. Which, I don't really feel anything with Numel. I guess that means I'll put him average, because I don't really dislike him either. But with Camerupt is so cool. I've never seen the shiny before, but I definitely wouldn't have expected it to be black. But I just feel like black is such a easy color to make shinies. Because it's always gonna be cool. Yeah, fuck, I feel like Camerupt will go super high. Yeah, I like this one. And then we have Torkoal, which is awful. Wait, what about Spoink? Actually, I kind of like Spoink. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I guess. But then Crumbik is kind of lame. And yeah, I don't like the Spinda. For a moment I thought I might kind of like it, but then I realized I in fact don't. Yeah, I think Trapinch looks kind of good. And from what I saw, I think Vibrava was also good. Yeah, I like that one. Actually, I think I kind of like Vibrava a lot, even. Yeah, I don't know why. But I think that's actually... Yeah, I would put that on I like this one. Yeah, I like Vibrava. But then Flygon looks awful. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. And Cacnea... once again, it could be worse. I'll put it on average. But then Cacturn doesn't make it that far. Okay, then Swablu. For Swablu, I feel like it could have been kind of easy to make a different colored shiny, and it would have been better looking. I do think that piece yellow isn't really what I'm looking for in a Altaria shiny. Yeah, I think I can't see myself putting that even in average. Gold nugget. Yeah, I don't really see that. As I feel like the yellow is a bit too like pale for it to be like gold color. Though it's Zangoose. Oh, it's Zangoose looks really cool. The only bad thing about him is I don't like how the claws are brown. I feel like it would have been enough to just like make the red parts into blue. But yeah, But even with the brown claws, I think it goes pretty high. Yeah, I think it will go into I like this one. Okay, then we have Seviper, who looks quite gross. Like he has like a lot of colors going on him normally, but then when he turns into shiny, the colors don't really like work together too well anymore. Then I do kind of like the blue-eyed Lunatone. Yeah, I think that's like average. They could have done like more with that. Same thing with Solrock. Then, yeah, I can't see myself liking the Barboach either. And I don't like Wishcash either. I don't like Corfish either. I think Bolto looks pretty bad. So does Glaydol. So does Leap. So does Cradle. So does Anorite. Something along those lines. Wait, I can just look up the names from here. Armaldo. There we go. What about the purple Feebas? I think that's pretty average. And we can have a closer look on the Milotic. Oh! Oh, I think I really like this one. I never noticed how, like, I always kind of thought that, like, only the end of the tail was, like, blue on Milotic. I kind of forgot that it has, like, almost half of its body is blue. But yeah, I think the yellow and, like, purple work quite well together. Yeah, wait, this might be, like, peak shiny. Yeah, I think, how high does this go? No, I think it does go into peak. Yeah, I do really like Milotic. Okay, we already have 5 Pokemon on peak. And 2 of them are something I definitely wouldn't expect it to be there. And yeah, and then we go back to awful shinies. With Castform. And yeah, Kecleon bad, Choppet bad, Bennett bad. Yeah, I think Duskull is pretty good. Or like average at least. Same with Dusclops? Dusclops? I think it's Dusclops. And yeah, Tropius bad. Shimeko bad. Where did it go? There, it actually went in the right place. Oh wait, Absol. I feel like for Absol, they should have made the... They should have just made like the white parts black and then the black parts white. I feel like that's the like obvious thing to make. And I do think it would have looked really cool. So it's kind of a shame they didn't do that. And I think just because of that, I will put it on Y. And then where did I put Boba Fett? Where is it? And thanks for a follow. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I think it has to go in the same tier. Wait, Snowrun? I kind of like Snowrun. I do prefer the original, but I don't really have a problem with this one. Actually, I think I still do like it more than... Yeah, I'll put them pretty good. And wait, oh! Are the eyes like the only difference? Oh, the white shade is a bit different as well. But yeah, I kind of like that. I like it when the shinies have like red eyes. Because it kind of gives them like a whole different kind of vibe. But I do like the red-eyed clearly. It goes into pretty good. Nice feel. Not sure if... Do I like feel? It's kind of like... It is the awful pink again. But I think it kind of works on this line. At least it works on feel, but it doesn't work on the others. What's cool? I'm broski. I'm a real person. Sorry, I'm just lurking because it's super late for me, but damn your voice. I'm not sure if damn your voice is a good thing. I'm gonna assume it is a good thing. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, feel free to lurk. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot that Clamperl even, like, existed. Yeah, out of, like, Gen 3, these are definitely, like, the most forgettable Pokemon. And none of their shot... Oh, actually... Yeah, I think Clamperl and Huntail look pretty awful, but Corvus looks pretty good. Yeah, I like the yellow shinies. But yeah, what is next? Relicanth. Well, I just said that these are the most forgettable Pokemon, then Relicanth shows up. I feel like, well, I kind of remember Relicanth because it's so forgettable. But, like, Clamperl line is even more forgettable, so they can't even be remembered for being forgettable. If that makes any sense. But yeah, I don't like this shiny. Oh, but Love Disc. Yeah, it seems like I just really like the, like, yellow shinies. Actually, I think these two would even go over here, to be honest. Yeah, I just kind of like them. They're going back to the eating the Pokemon. I feel like Love Disc would be kind of good. Or it would be like satisfying to have on a plate and look at it, and then like cut it up with a knife. I can kind of imagine that. Not sure how it would taste, but at least like the meal experience would be good. A date idea. Yeah, I'm gonna invite someone to go and eat a Love Disc with me. You can even cut it in half, so it will be like a broken heart. So yeah, well, speaking of like, bacon sounds... The name sounds like it would taste good. I wonder why. But it definitely doesn't look like it would taste good. I do think the green isn't as bad as it could be, so I'll put it on average. And yeah, Shellgun is awful. Then once again, I feel like... for like dragon types, I feel like it would be so easy to make them cool. But then they proceed to make them green. I think for that I will put it on Y. It's like, just make it any other color and it would be better. Oh, but the Beldum line. I think, yeah, this one is gonna rank pretty high. Yeah, I'll put that on really good, I guess. Because I feel like the goodness of this shiny doesn't really show up on the Beldum. But it kind of starts to show up on the Metang. But I don't personally like this one that much. So I will put on I like this one. Even though I feel like for most people this could be like peak. And then, what is going on with Regirock? Yeah, gotta say, I don't like any of these. Oh, what about the... Yeah, I kinda like Latios. I think that one will go pretty high. As long as, again, it appears to be yellow, so of course I like it. Then I think this one will go on, like, average. I don't like it that much. I do think it's pretty dumb that the shinies are the same color. But the way the Megas are also like the same color, so it makes sense. But they still look awful. And then, yeah, then we have good old pink Kyogre. Looks awful. Oh, but the primal forms. Oh. Well, it is black. Yeah, I think I would even put that on, like, I like this one. Especially when you think about the fact that it normally looks like awful. But then the primal form looks like super good. It kind of makes you want to use the primal form. But yeah, you look awful as well. Oh, but then, do we have a peak contender here? Like, it's a black dragon. It's just gonna be cool no matter what. Like, my favorite legendary Pokemon is Zekrom. I feel like that tells us something. But yeah, fuck, I feel like that has to be peak. And the same thing with the Mega. And then what about Chirachi? I think that's okay. Well, I think the Deoxys looks pretty good. That is kind of... We have so many Pokemon here now, we have to do like so much scrolling. It will take quite a bit of time to actually like get all of these Deoxys here. But yeah, I guess with that we are done with Gen 3. Yeah, it appears that after Gen 1 these gens take like 40 minutes to get through. On average. So wait, if we count that, well how much time would we... How much time would it take to get through the rest of the gens? Because there are 6 more. So that would be 6 times 40. Which would obviously be... 240? Maybe? And then 240... That would be like... How many hours would that be? 4 hours. So, fuck, I don't really know if I have it in me to rank these for 4 more hours. But I will go for as long as I physically can. Yeah, I think I will have to go get some water at this point. I think this is a good chance for a break. I'll also go pee. So wait, where is... I'll just go to the BRB screen for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, now we can continue where we left off. So what about the third week? It's kind of a similar color to the Trico. But I think I do think third week is like pretty average. But I think I don't like... Wait, what is even the second evolution called? Ruddle? I think that's it. I always kind of found that name kind of weird. Don't really know why. But yeah, I don't like him. And I think I don't like the Torterra either. Okay, then wait, Chimchar. Yeah, I kind of like Chimchar. But it's kind of weird how the flame doesn't change color at all. Did they like forget to change it? It's like usually the flames are the ones that definitely change the color the most. But I still think I kind of like the pink monkey. Play on the word grotto. Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah, that's definitely what they were going for. I just never really like think of any Pokemon name meanings. I just mostly think if they sound weird or not. Yeah, I think the whole P-Plop line looks kind of bad. We'll throw them there. And then, okay, Starly. I think Starly and Staravia look bad, but I feel like the tiny is that would that be called blue? I guess that's more of a blue than purple. But yeah, I think that looks pretty good on Staraptor. But it's still like that's the only good thing about this shiny. So it can't go above average. Okay, then Bidoof looks lame. I think Kricketot. I think Kricketot looks kind of bad, but I think Cricket... wait, what are these guys called? Kricketot and then Cricketoon. I think he looks a bit better at least. Okay, then wait, Shinx. Yeah, actually, I quite like Shinx. Yeah, I think the yellow and black work quite well together. Yeah, I'll put them pretty good. Okay, then we have Bidoof, which, well, it doesn't really have anything going on for it, unlike Roselia and Rose Raid. I'll just throw it there. But Rose Raid, I think that one kind of has to go next to Roselia all the way up here. Because I just really like the different colored roses that they have. Okay, then we have Granidos, which, well, I think that looks pretty good. This is one of those Pokemon that I would have expected to have like an awful looking shiny. But they actually have like a pretty average one. But yeah, then I think Shieldon and Bastio they don't really have anything going on for them. Ah, fuck, Burmy. So wait, are these even any different? Yeah, they really didn't bother to change anything. Well, I'm glad to throw them in Y tier. Because I'm a firm Wormadam hater. I fucking hate that Pokemon. Like, that's one I would probably eat, just because I hate it. Oh, but Muthim looks kind of... Yeah, but Muthim looks really good. Yeah, I think that one has to go, like... I think, I like this one quite a bit. I'll put it like here. Yeah, well, yeah, when you say it like that, that's definitely a full course meal. Though out of them, I think... Yeah, I do think the bland cloak looks the best to, like, eat. And then probably the trash cloak. Though if you know that it's called trash cloak, then it doesn't sound too good. Okay, what about Combi? I think that's... It isn't really too amazing, but it isn't, like, awful either. So average. Okay, then Pachirisu. Which, yeah, I think that's also, like, average. Then Beazle. Yeah, I don't like him. He's like the Seek color again. Though these days those aren't that common. But they do still appear to exist. Then yeah, I think yeah, the Cherubi line is kinda lame. And yeah, they also didn't really try anything with the Shellas. And yeah, I think... From what I can remember, I think I do like Ambipom shiny more than I did Apom. But where did I put Apom? Oh yeah, it's in me no like. Okay, so this one will go to average. Okay, then... Oh! Well, yeah, I kinda like Drifloon. As I have noticed, I do like yellow shinies after all. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool looking one. Okay, then, oh! Yeah, I think Banuri and Lopunny look really good. Like, they could even, like, normally be this color. And I wouldn't find it, like, too weird. Yeah, I really like this one, actually. Though I feel like Lopunny or Banuri would definitely be a Pokemon I would eat as well. As that is once again kind of it has the cotton candy vibe going on. But I feel like it would also probably taste kind of good. Like the meat part. That sounds kind of bad though. Because most people would probably want to like, fuck this Pokemon. But I would probably prefer eating it. Though people don't want to fuck Banuri though. I feel like that would be kind of weird. No, it's not getting out of control. If it was getting out of control, then this whole list would just be us ranking the Pokemon based on what I would want to eat. But at least for now, we are just kind of bringing it up every once in a while. At least for now. You can never know what happens later. But yeah, I think all of these are really good. Though I did once again forgot that like Mega Lopunny existed. As that's kind of a weird thing. I really think you should do that. I think that would be kind of a fun stream idea. I feel like, once again, Miss Magus is one of the Pokemon that it should be like an ease to make it a good shiny. But they decided to go with the good old peace color. So yeah, I think we'll throw it in Y. And yeah, Honchkrow is also awful. What else? I feel like I would have preferred Clemiao to be like, maybe like black or white. It's kind of weird how they went with a pinkish one. I don't like it. I don't like Qingling either. I kind of fuck with Stunky. It's like average. Then, oh. Yeah, I guess Bronzor is green. And then, or wait, yeah, this is Bronzor and this is Bronzong. But yeah, I think Bronzor looks like average. And then the other one is kind of bad. And I like Bonsly. I do like the pinkish balls that it has. And Mr. Mime, wait, what are you called? You are not Mr. Mime. You are Mime Junior. Yeah, I don't like him. Nor do I like Happiny. And I think wait, Shadow looks so weird. I accidentally opened a new tab. Well, yeah, Shadow does have like a lot of colors going on normally. But I feel like those are kind of hard shinies to like make. Because when you like have to change all of the colors, then they don't really work together too well anymore. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, but I think Spiritomb looks pretty good. Yeah, I quite like that shiny. Yeah, of course I know Snufkin. Why wouldn't I? Though I would probably call Mime Junior. What is the little guy called? What is like the English name? Little Mai. Is that actually what it's called? Yeah, I think Mime Junior definitely looks more like her. But I feel like, well, they are siblings after all, so I guess it still works. Oh yeah, wait, what does Skippo look like that? Yeah, once again, I feel like this is a line that would be kind of easy to make a shiny for, but then they just decided to do nothing. Yeah, I feel like Gible goes here, then Gabite goes here, and then Garchomp goes here. Because how can you like fumble a Garchomp shiny so hard? Like, make it at least like try. And the Mega isn't even any better. Yeah, wait, then when you have a chance of actually fixing the shiny and then you decide to make it pink. Yeah, that's awful. Though wait, is Munchlax? Oh yeah, it's barely indifferent. I'll throw it here. Yeah, yeah, that's what the Game Freak employees thought when they made it pink. And it's not even like good pink, it's like the awful kind of pink. Ah, fuck, I hate that one. Oh, but Riolu? Oh! I feel like I've never seen shiny Lucario before. That's kind of surprising. But yeah, I think these look really good. Okay, there we go. And what is next? Oh, Hippopotas? I never really known how to like pronounce that one. But I've always kind of liked the name. I do think it sounds really funny. But the shiny is awful. And oh, I like the red Skorupi. Yeah, that's pretty good. But then, yeah, then it doesn't look good at all anymore when it evolves. And I don't like the Krogunk, nor do I like the Toxic Rogue. What about the Carnivine? I'm a big Carnivine fan. Yeah, it kind of once again has like the fall vibe. Yeah, I think that kind of... I'll put it on average. I'll be nice. Okay, and then we have Finion. Yeah, this is like this generation's most forgettable Pokemon. Like, easily. No one remembers Finion. And I think there's a reason for that. A Mantike. Well, it doesn't look good. Okay, what about Snowvern? I'm a big Snowvern fan. I don't really care about Abomasnow that much. But I think Snowvern is a funny little guy. And I think shiny doesn't look like bad. Yeah, the good old Obama. But yeah, I'll put both of them on average. So, what is going on with Weavile? That's... I really don't like the pink and yellow combo. It kind of hurts to look at it. Yeah, I have to ask, like, why? Wait, why does Magnezone have the fucking blue nose? That's like the Pokemon I would have expected to have it the least. The fuck, yeah, wait, yeah, now that you mentioned it, yeah, that's definitely like a popsicle color. But even if it is, I wouldn't eat a Weavile, personally. Isn't that... Is it? You might be right. I'm not really like too knowledgeable on Magnezone lore. Or wait, are we even talking about Magnezone or are we talking about Weavile? Because this could also be its eye. But yeah, that could be its like eye. But I still don't like him. At all. Doesn't save him. Oh, but Licky Licky. I do like the yellow Licky Licky. I think I put Licky Tongue quite high as well. Yeah, it's like here. Yeah, I did notice the shoulders have the eyes. But I never thought about the middle one also being an eye. Though it would make sense because, well, it evolves from Magneton, which has 3 eyes. So it would make sense for it to still have 3 eyes. But you're right, Pirili looks bad. Well, I guess Tangrowth doesn't look any different from Tangela, so I'll just put it on the like same tier. Yeah, there we go. And what about... what? I do kind of like the red parts turning like blue on the Electivire. And I think the color isn't like that bad either. But it doesn't like go above average. And yep, where did I put like Magmar? Yeah, I put it on here, so I'll put him here as well. And Togekiss is so lame. One of those Pokemon they definitely could have done something with. Oh, and Yanmega. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I think I put Yanma like here. Wait, where the fuck is Yanma? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, it kind of has to go into the same tier. And yeah, Leafeon doesn't change at all. Neither does Glaceon. I think... Wait, can we have a look at Gliscor? Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Even if Gliscor is like probably my top 10 Pokemon of all time. And I don't like Mamoswine. Porygon looks pretty good. Though does it look as good as the other Porygon? Where are they? I would have preferred these like being ranked, like all the Porygons being like next to each other on the tier list. But they are ranked based on their Pokédex number. I'll just throw it here. Pretty good, I guess. Then I think Gallade looks kind of cool. I feel like it isn't on the same tier as Gardevoir, but I'll put it on pretty good. And then, is the shiny like... I think the shiny is kind of lame. There's like too much white. And I think that's... Yeah, it doesn't really like change too much because of that. And yeah, Probopass looks kind of bad. Dusknoir looks bad. Then wait, why is Dusknoir? I think Duskull and Dusclops were red. So why is Dusknoir like not red? And yeah, you are bad. Oh, I think the red Rotom is pretty cool. Yeah, I think this will go pretty high. So it does suck that this one will go pretty high because I have to like track all of these there. Well, we'll just do that. I guess they could have done like something different with like the different forms. I don't really know if I like all of them being red. But I guess there is nothing wrong with that. It just shows that there is still like potential to be even better. Oh wait, we're almost done with Gen 4. Again, yep. Yeah, these look awful. Wait, what about Dialga? Once again, I think this is the type of situation where I would like that if the dark blue parts were kept dark blue. But now it just looks kind of bad. And so does the origin form, so does Palkia, so does Heatran. Oh, wait, what are you called? Or yeah, Regigigas. I think he looks pretty good. And oh, Giratina is really cool. Yeah, it goes at least there. And wait, what does Cresselia normally look like? Oh yeah, I think I might like that one more than I like the normal one. Yeah, I think it goes like up there. Then yeah, these ones are awful. Darkrai is pretty awful. Shaymin, actually Shaymin is pretty average. Wait, what color was wait, not Palkia. Arceus. Why did they make him? Why is he the piece yellow again? He's supposed to be the god of peace. Or I guess were they like trying to make him like gold? Maybe that's what they're going for. But it certainly does look like someone just pissed on him. Oh wait, who pissed off the god? Oh! Yeah, I can definitely see a Game Freak employee coming up with that. Except not. They just made him peace color, just because. But I think it gets bonus points for being kind of funny. That he is the god. That is peace colored. Yeah, actually, what if you put him? I like this one. Maybe not that high. Pretty good, I guess. I think the peace god is pretty good. Okay, and that's Gen 4 done. I wonder how much did that take? I think I did that faster than I did the other ones. Though Gen 5 will take a little while, as it has like the most Pokemon after Gen 1. But yeah, so Victini. Oh, that looks kind of good. Yeah, I like the white. Yeah, I like that one. Then, at some point they just started to make all of these like grass starters the same color. But it does kind of work. It isn't like anything too amazing, but it doesn't like suck either. But then they're always gonna fumble at least one out of the like 3. And I think in this case Turbine doesn't really look too good. Okay, and Tebi looks... Yeah, he looks pretty bad. I think Pignite is kind of average. I do like the purple parts. And then I think I already saw... Yeah, Ember is like really cool. Yeah, I love the like blue flames that it has. Though, if I had like need... I don't really know if the like orange parts. I probably would have like changed the whole color maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe it does kind of work. Yeah, I do like him. I think he will go really high. Not to peak, but like over here. I think Ember is probably my favorite starter of all time. Maybe it got bonus points because of that. But I'm glad that he had a cool looking shiny. And yeah, then we go to Oshawott and do what? Yeah, all of these suck. And what about Patrat? Yeah, I think Patrat looks pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like him. But then I already saw what Watchhawk looked like, and yeah. I don't like him. Nor do I like... What are you called? Oh yeah, Lilipop. Then Herdier and then Stoutland. And I think Purloin is pretty average. Definitely could be worse. But then yeah, well, here we have the worse. But the monkeys are kinda... On the first glance they look pretty awful, but now that I look at them more, I think I kinda like them. Or... Yeah, I think I don't like these. But I like Pansear and Pampor. So that's just where I can like, wait, I can pin the images. I'm not sure if that doesn't really make my life any easier. Yeah, let's unpin them. And then Muna. Yeah, Muna doesn't really look good. But I think Musharna looks okay. Okay, then Pidov. I did say that I like the shinies that have like red eyes. But I think in this case it doesn't do anything for me. What the fuck is, what is this Tranquil? Were they like trying to make him as gross as possible? Like it doesn't like fit with the other two at all. Why is he this color? That does give me some questions, so I will put on why. But I do think that Unofficial is pretty good. Though it does it not have the... Oh. Kind of weird how it doesn't have the female version. But yeah, wait, what does Blitzel look like normally? Oh, there's like barely any difference. Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like this is like a Pokemon they could have made a cool shiny for once again, but they forgot. And yep. Wait, do I like Boulder and Gigalith? I'm kind of on the fence. I think I don't like them. I've come to the conclusion. Yeah, I think Woobat is pretty like harmless green. That doesn't like look bad. I could even put it on pretty good. Then wait, what does Woobat look like? Well, it is yellow. And it does have like the same fur color as Woobat. I would have preferred them not making the wings like brown. But I think that's like good enough. They tried. Oh, now we reached the peak. Or at least like the peak Pokemon. I'm not sure about the shiny. But fuck, I love the Drillbur. I'm sorry, shiny rating. Yeah, we are rating all the shiny Pokemon. And yeah, also hello. Well, hello to you too. Wait, why does Drillbur have the blue nose? Well, I think it kind of fits him. Or maybe I'm not sure if I hate him or not. I think he gets bonus points for being Drillbur. I'll give him at least average. But yeah, he also got Seek. I think Excadrill doesn't really look too good. This is like, again, one of the cases where I wish they have I can't speak. I wish they had just made like the red parts blue, and that was like the only change they did. But I don't like the color of like the whole Pokemon. It's like a bit reddish now. Though why does he not have blue nose? Why is Drillbur the only one cursed with that? But yeah, I don't like him. Oh, Odino looks... I like Odino. That's probably a sentence I've never said out loud before. Actually, no one has probably said I like Odino. But yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, yo, you have. Oh. Well, there is nothing wrong with that. It's... I don't like hate Odino. It's just kind of forgettable. Especially because it didn't even get like fairy typing. Which I think it would have fitted quite well. So yeah, it is a cute bunny creature, so Of course you would like it. But yeah, wait, damn, there are so many that I like that you put in the bottom. Oh, like what, for example? I do kind of want to hear. Though it isn't this just what like normal Ordino looks like? Or like the Mega Ordino. I think the eyes might be a different color. Wait, Mega Ordino. Yeah, I think it has like pink eyes, but now it has like yellow. But I think yellow eyes look pretty good. I'll throw it at like average. I thought Ordino was a sheep. I think Ordino can be whatever you want it to be. I'm not really sure what it's supposed to be either. But yeah, wait, what is... Timber looks bad. I don't like him at all. Yeah, I'll just throw all of these here. Oh no, and then we once again have reached a peak Pokemon. But we'll see if the shiny will be peak. Then we do have to get through Timpole first. But I think that's pretty good. Yeah, like the blue parts just turned yellow. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But nothing too amazing. So average. But yeah, fuck, I love Palpitoad. But is he like... Do I like him? I think if I had to say something, I would like him more if the like middle part kept the color. I don't like how pale it turns. And I do think like this type of green, or wait, not green, but this type of blue and orange can be kind of annoying to look at. But it's Palpitoad, so it has to go like somewhat high. I can't put my guy like down. I'll give it pretty good, I guess. And then Seismitoad looks... Do I like him? I kinda do, actually. I think he will also go to pretty good. Okay, then we have... Wait, this... Okay, I guess Throw is orange and Soft is purple now. Well, those are like both my favorite colors. I guess they were thinking of me when they made these. Yeah, I think those are okay. I think Throw will go into average. It doesn't like change that much. I think Soft can go to like pretty good. Just because it's purple. Then, what is? I don't like the Sevados color at all. But I kind of like Swadloon though. I think I kind of do. The color reminds me of that like one Gen 9 Pokemon. I don't have like any idea what it's called. There's like one like grass type. And yeah, I don't like Leavan either. And I think... Yeah, Winipede... Yeah, I think all of these are kind of bad. And then... What is with this? I don't like Cottonee at all. Though it would be a type of Pokemon I would eat. Once again. What about Whimsicott? I kind of like Whimsicott. Yeah, actually, I like that one a lot. Yeah, I think that one... Yeah, I think that one goes at least. I like this one tier. Yeah, that appears to be the case. I'm not even like a fan of like cotton candy, for example. But Well, I do have to eat something over here, so in the end I would have to eat I would eat the Katani. If my other choices are like Scolipede. And I want the Petilil. I do think the Petilil is like pretty average, but I do think Lilligant is really cool. I do like the pink flower and like the... What is this color called? It has like some kind of fancy name. But what is it? No idea. I barely know like 2 colors maybe. But I like it. Now I think it will go all the way up here. Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah, I forgot it even has like the Hisuian form. The Hisuian form looks kinda... It looks way worse. It doesn't have the pink flower for some reason. Again, then Basculin is... Yeah, just bad. Then... I kinda like Sandile. Yeah, we'll throw it there. And then... yeah, I kinda like Krokorok still, but then for... wait, how do these names go? It's Sandile, Krokorok, and then Crocodile. Yeah, I think Krokorok is like average, but then for some reason, I don't like Crocodile at all. I think the like brown is a bit too like pale. It was like a lot darker on the other one. And yeah, Darumaka looks bad. Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah, this is like one of the few shinies that I actually have caught myself. Like first time I played Sword and Shield, I was looking for like a Darumaka for a little bit, because I think it was like super low chance of finding it in the grass. So I was looking for it, and then the first one I found just happened to be a shiny. But even if I have caught this myself, I still think it looks kind of bad. But because I've caught it, I'll put it on average. And I think that Darmanitan is at least better than the Darumaka. I guess I have to rank the Zen form as well. I'll just throw it here. Okay, what about Maractus? I think I like that. Yeah, I like that. I did have to like think about it for a little bit. But yeah, I think that's... Wait, I dropped it. There it is. Okay, then Dwebble is like barely any different. Bad. Oh, but then Crustle. Oh, I like that. I think the green looks really good there. Yeah, I think I like that one quite a bit. I'll put it up here. Well, then Scraggy is the same. And then Scrafty just got itself like... it just got itself like green pants, and that's it. Yeah, bad. And I think I don't like the green changing the brown. I think that ruins the whole shiny for me. If that like was some kind of different color, then I would like this. But just because of that, I will have to put it like here. Then I kind of like the Yamask. I'll put it on average. I'll put both of them there. But then I do think... Wait, what is the evolution called? Oh yeah, Kufarvigius. Yeah, I think that's one... I don't like it. Then what about Toga? I think that's... I kind of like that shade of blue still, so that's average for me. But then they did nothing with Caracosta. And yeah, that looks awful. That looks bad. What about rubbish? I think Trubbish is... I can put it on like average. But I did already see like what Carbodor looked like. Yeah, and I think it's kind of gross. Oh, but yeah, wait, oh yeah, Zorua looks really good. Yeah, I think this could even be like a peak contender. So, Yeah, I think I do really like this one. Yeah, I think, yeah, that will be peak. And yeah, I think the Hisuian one looks good as well, but not as good. So it's kind of weird how, well, they made like the red parts blue in Zorua, and then they just made the evolution purple. But I like purple, so I will put it here. Then in this case, I think the Hisuian one looks better. But both of them will still go into like the same tier. Okay, then we have Minccino, which I think the pink fits that one quite well. I don't... Oh yeah, it normally even has like these white like tips on the ears and the tail. I think they are more like prominent when it's pink. And it kind of looks like it's like snow or something. I kind of like Minccino actually. Yeah, I'll even put it on I like this one. Actually, no, it isn't like same tier as the fucking Zoroark. It can't be. But yeah, and then they just kind of... They made a good shiny and then they made an awful one. The good old combo. And yeah, I don't really like that. I don't like this line either. Okay, what about Solace's? It looks kind of bad, but then when it gets to Reuniclus, then it looks like at least better. And I think these will go into... I don't like this, and then this one is average. And then, oh yeah, with Ducklet. I love Ducklet. In this case, I do prefer the original, but I think the pink is pretty good. Though, once again, this one had like a missed opportunity. Because like, make Ducklet white and then make Swanna blue. Simple as that. But no. That was too much for them. But I'll still put like... I'll put him here. But yeah, I don't like Swanna, he's barely any different. So, why is Vanillite... Why is it pink and then the others aren't pink? When they normally are the same color. That's kind of weird. That they could have made like the white parts different color on this one. To make it like, seem like a different flavor of ice cream. But yeah, I would... I was just gonna say, I would eat Vanillite. But that isn't like too of a hot take. As who wouldn't eat Vanillite? But yeah, I don't really... I guess I kind of like the pink one, but then the others are lame. Yeah, there haven't really been too many Pokemon I've wanted to eat in a little bit now. I don't remember what the last one is. I guess it was like cottony. Oh wait, oh yeah, fuck, they have all the Tierlings. So yeah, they look pretty much the same as normal, so I'll throw all of them in, you know, like... And yeah, Mulga looks bad. And Carablast looks bad. Wait, that's just what I was waiting. Yeah, it's so weird that like Carablast and what is the other line called? Shelmet. It's so weird that they aren't like next to each other on the Pokédex. Oh, and then we get Among Us. I would definitely eat Among Us. But yeah, I like Fungus. Yeah, I'll put them pretty good. Get poisoned. I didn't think of that. But maybe if he's like prepared correctly, then it won't be like poisonous. Hopefully. But I will figure that out before I eat him. So I won't die. Hopefully. Okay, what about Foolish? Yeah, I think Foolish is kind of lame. Wait, it's so weird that this one doesn't have like the female version. Because it's like completely different color, right? But I wonder if the shiny is like same color then. But yeah, I think this one is like average. And then we have, what is this one called now? Alo Momola. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't like him. I think Choldik is like average. I do like the purple eyes. But then Galvantula doesn't really change. Though, once again, what is going on here? Why is Ferroseed like... Why did their green parts turn to blue and then on Ferrothorn they turn into red? Like, what? But I still like him. But I think Ferrothorn will go into average. Okay, then... Oh, okay. Oh, wait, they... On their shinies, they don't have blue nose anymore. They're fixed. Yeah, just for that, I'll give them average. I always kind of found the Clink line kind of weird. It's like, first there are like two faces here. But then the second one, the other face just like disappears and then never comes back. And that's kind of weird. Okay, what about Dynamo? Ah, yeah, it's one of these that barely even changes. Yeah, then, oh, actually, I think Electros will go into like here, because at least these two like they look the same as normal, but this one just looks like worse. Only one of the gears evolved, or yeah, I guess that's it. But then did it like use the other gears as like corpse to make this big gear here? It just like took the face off, or what happened? Or is the other gear actually, is it like facing the big gear at the back? So we won't see its face because it's looking the other way. Maybe that's it. Wait, it's still got a tiny face. Wait, where is a tiny face? Wait, yeah, wait, is this supposed to be like a face? Like, this is like an eye, these two are like eyes, and then this is the mouth. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Maybe, I guess the other gear has just turned bigger then. Yeah, this is the one that didn't evolve. He's like the loser. Okay, yeah, it makes sense now. And yeah, these look bad. Yeah, I think Litwick looks pretty good. Then, wait, what was the other one called? Lampent. And that one is like pretty average. And then Chandelier looks really cool. I think that one will go like all the way up here. Again, Axu looks bad. Oh, Fracture looks kind of good. Oh yeah, I really like that one. I'll put it here. And then, oh yeah, here they actually made a good looking like dragon shiny once again. And by just making it black, it just works. You can't go wrong with that. Yeah, I'll put it there. Okay, then Capchu. Yeah, I think it doesn't look good. Oh wait, Cragonal. Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I think I might even like the shiny more than the original. I feel like the design is kind of boring normally. I feel like I guess those are like orange parts. They give it kind of a bit more character. Yeah, I think I actually really like this one. Okay, what about Shelmet? I think Shelmet is pretty average. And I really like a Selgor. I'll put it like here. Okay, then, oh, Stunfisk. Do I like Stunfisk? I guess I'll put it on average. I don't like it that much. Then yeah, and then I don't like the Galarian one at all. Okay, what about Mienfoo? I think that's like... That's good enough. I'll put it on average. I'll be nice to it. Even though I don't like Mienfoo and Mienshao at all. There's like something about Mienshao. It looks so weird. And I don't like the shiny. Oh, we have peak Pokemon. Radigan. Which, I think it looks pretty awful, the coloring, but it already has like an awful coloring to begin with. So I think that makes it okay. So we'll put it here. Okay, then Golett. I do find it kind of weird how Axu is like so early on the Pokédex. So I guess it isn't like a pseudo-legendary, even though it kind of feels like one. But yeah, I think these are kind of lame. Oh, but ooh! We have Poniard and Bisharp. Yeah, those are really cool. Yeah, those will go all the way up here. Okay, Buffalant looks bad. So does Rufflet. I think Braviary is like okay. And wait, what is the... Oh! Wait, what does the Hisuian Braviary normally look like? Oh yeah, I guess they just made like the white parts black and then like the purple part blue. Yeah, I think that's... It isn't like too amazing. I think I'll just put it on average. And yeah, and then these two look awful, as always. Oh, Heatmore. I love Heatmore. And I think, yeah, he looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll put it like here. Then Durant. So wait, where am I taking him? Wait, he looks awful. I was like actually putting him super high for some reason. What about Dano? Well, it isn't like fully green. I will give it that. But does it look good? No. So yeah, I think it will go here. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't think it can even get to average. But I think Larvesta is pretty average. Yeah, I didn't remember it like the eye color changing. I kind of thought it had like green eyes normally. Okay, then we've reached the... We've reached the shinies. We reached the legendaries. There we go. I think Cobalion looks bad. I think Terrakion also kind of looks bad. I think Virizion looks good. Actually, I'll put it like all the way up here. I think the pink fits it quite well. Then, wait, are we not very normally this dark? Oh, I definitely would have expected these to be like the normal ones. Well, yeah, I think I do prefer the lighter colored ones. Even if they aren't like too different, but wait, fuck, I keep grabbing different guys. Yeah, I'll put that up there. Then I think... Yeah, Thundurus and... Yeah, well, Thundurus looks bad. Oh yeah, I always find it weird how Landorus is like... Isn't like right next to the other two on the Pokédex. Like Reshiram and Zekrom are like in between them. Though, once again, speaking of missed opportunities... What if you made Reshiram black and Zekrom white? Like, why would they not do that? That's such an obvious thing. I think we have I wanna kick the creator in the balls. We have two of them now. There. Why would you not do that? That's so dumb. I can't believe they didn't do that. Yeah, that might be it. But still, that's such a bad decision. And yeah, Kyurem looks bad as always. I feel like Kyurem is probably like one of my least favorite legendary designs. It just looks dumb. I can't find it cool in any way. At least like the Kyurem shinies kinda change colors a bit. But they still don't look good. Oh, well, that's a good comparison. But I still think it looks dumb. even if it's like intentional. I really don't know how I would make it like better in my eyes. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't know what I think about Kyurem. And in the green, actually, I would like the green more if like all the other blue parts also became green. Yeah, like on this one, most of the blue turns green, so it works a bit better. But I don't like Keldeo, but I think this one is like average. Hey, what are the... Oh! I kind of like the Meloetta. Yeah, that's... I think that's pretty cute. Yeah, I'll throw that as really good. But what about the other one? Yeah, the other one doesn't make that... I'll put it on average. And then... Yeah, the blue... Or I can go blue Genesect. At this point I can't say colors. Red Genesect. I think that looks cool. Once again, it could be like this color normally. And I wouldn't find it too weird. But I'll put it like here. Okay, that's another gen done. Fuck. So yeah, well... We are 5 gens in and we have taken 4 hours. Ugh. But at least Gen 6 has like so little Pokemon. Yeah, there aren't that many. Yeah, I feel like I can get through this today. If I try hard enough. Well, I wish it had stopped at Gen 5, to be honest. Oh, well, I can't say that. I do like Gen 6. I'm a rare Gen 6 enjoyer after all, so. But they definitely could have ended at like Gen 7. That would have been a good ending point. As after that it has been a bit of a downhill. Quite steep downhill. But yeah, Gen 7 would have been a good ending. But yeah, let's return to ranking this. So Chespin. Wait, I guess I have to scroll through the Megas first. There we go. I do like the red Chespin. I like that one. I'll put them pretty good. And yeah, then we have peak Pokemon, Quilladin. I love this guy. I think, wait, I put Chespin here. So then Quilladin will go 1 rank higher because he's Quilladin. Yeah, I know, people don't really like him. But I love him. He's so funny looking. He's just a little ball guy. And I do hate Chestnut though. I really dislike the evolution. And the way that even this like shiny is awful. Like the other two are red, and then this one is just like dark green. Oh well, oh, Finnegan is kind of cool. It's like gray. Yeah, I think that's really good. Yeah, I'll put it like all the way up there even. Oh, and then it even turns into purple. Oh yeah, yeah, I really like Finnegan's whole line. Yeah, I think I will put all of them up there. Yeah, that's a really good, like, looking shiny line. Yeah, Finnegan used to be, like, at some point it was, like, my favorite starter of all time. I do really like it. Though, Roki. I've never really been too big a fan of Roki. And I don't really like the shiny. But I still like average, at least. I think Frogadier it isn't that high. I'll just throw it here. Oh, and oh yeah, Greninja is like black. Yeah, that's really cool. As I said before, you can't really go wrong with a black shiny. Yeah, I think I'll have to put it up there. Yeah, and what is this one? It's just like Ash Greninja or something. So it definitely isn't called that on the games. I think the ability is called like Battle Bond. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, now they're handpicked. Which it does show, because they have been pretty good thus far. And wait a minute. Oh wait, Bunnelby looks so cool. Yeah, I love the fucking blood red eyes. And then it's like gray. Yeah, it definitely shows that these are like chosen. Oh, your first shiny was Bunnelby. Oh well, you got a good one. Yeah, I think Bunnelbys are like really good. I do really like Bunnelby. Because it is the first Pokemon to be like combination of my two favorite types, being normal and ground. Yeah, I'll put it up here. But I think I'm more of a Diggersby kind of guy personally. But I think in the shinies, I think the Bunnelby looks way better. But I think still Diggersby is like pretty good. Okay, then... Yeah, these look bad. I guess they had to miss at some point. Oh, but Scatterbug is cool. Yeah, I like Scatterbug. Yeah, I think I will put it like all the way up here even. I think white fits that really well. And do I like Spupa? I think it's like, it looks kind of weird. I'll give it like average. So it's kind of hard to rank Vivillon. Because it has like, how many different forms does it have? Too many. I don't really know, I guess they just used one of them here. I'll just throw it in like average, I guess. But they can't make too many bangers, because then people will think that all the shinies will look good. Oh, you actually got all the other ones. Wait, how many are there? I'll Google. Vivillon, how many forms? No, I don't care about violin. Wait, what the fuck? Willy on. How is it pronounced? There we go. Willian has 20 separate forms. Only 20. That can't be correct. Or are there really only 20? Or wait, is it talking about like Pokemon Go or something? I guess there are only 20. I'm not sure. Well, 20 is still a lot. But yeah, what do we have next? Litleo. I think Litleo looks... it looks bad, I don't like it. I don't know how I feel about Pyroar. I think it looks kinda cool. At least I compare to other Pokemon that are this like color. I'll put an average. Then wait, what is... Okay, yeah, I guess... Yeah, the green parts turn like purple. But I like purple. But it's barely even noticeable on the Floette. Or, oh wait, oh, that's Flabébé. Yeah, I think these will go like... Flabébé goes there, then Floette goes one tier above. And then Florges goes really high. I think it will go like all the way up here. Okay, then we have Skiddo, which looks bad. It looks like super messy. I don't like that one at all. Then Pancham. I think Pancham is kind of lame, but I like Pangoro because it has like, well, it has like red hands. I think that is enough to put it on like average. Oh, with Furfrou is so cool. Yeah, I really like Furfrou. I think many people don't really care about Furfrou. But yeah, I think the black looks really good. I wonder how the, like, you can like trim him, right? I wonder how those look. Furfrou shiny trims. Yeah, the trims also look really good. Yeah, I think, how far does Furfrou go? Could this even be a peak? I think it will be peak. I like Furfrou. And it just kind of fit. There are a lot of like black Pokemon here. You can style me anywhere. Well, in fact, you can only style him in the specific location in the Lumio City. So you are wrong in that statement. I think there was some like weird thing you have to do to like unlock the different dreams for him. Alright, how do you unlock them? How to unlock dreams? No, fuck, I hate googling stuff for Pokemon these days. It just keeps telling me about like Pokemon Go. I don't care. Okay, well fuck that. Oh, I like Pink Esper. Oh yeah, I think that's really good. Yeah, I think that one will go all the way up here. I wonder how popular Pokemon Go is these days. Like, do people still like play it? I think Meowstic is pretty good. Yeah, I feel like I haven't heard anything about Pokemon Go since it like came out. You actually see like people playing it. That's surprising. Yeah, I just kind of I played it for like a month or two when it like came out, and then I haven't. But I guess I don't really go outside that often, so I'm not really like the proper demographic for it anyway. Yeah, I think the whole Honedge line looks really good. Yeah, I think all of these will go into I like this one. But yeah, that's good that they were camping in their cars instead of being out in the cold, tapping on their phones. I think like once YouTube recommended me like some kind of Pokemon Go World Championships or something. It was so dumb to watch because people were just like tapping their phone screens. I remember that. I can't believe that. Yeah, I guess I'll have to rank this form as well. There we go. You're missing Pirili. I would out him at E. His color is a bit weird. Well, damn. I think my color is perfectly fine. So what would my shiny form look like? I would probably be like... I would be orange. Maybe. But yeah, those are the worlds. I can't believe that there is like some kind of tournament for Pokemon Go. Yeah, yellow could also be kind of good. One of those. I like Spritzy. It might have something to do with it. It might have something to do with the fact that it's purple. So I'm not too sure about that. But I'll throw it there. And then I've always like wondered how the Pokemon's name is supposed to be pronounced. Aroma Tise. Tice. No idea. But I think that's worse than the Spritzy, so I'll put it here. This is like Aromatisse. That sounds like the most normal one. Normal way to pronounce it. Well, and then we have one of these good old eatable Pokemon. We haven't had any in a while, have we? Though those Swirlix, it doesn't look as appetizing when it's this color. Though maybe it's like chocolate flavored. That could be it. But yeah, it has like silent E's in the name. That is true. That's probably how it's pronounced. But yeah, I think it's still like average, even though it looks worse than the original. But I think I don't like the Slurpuff at all. Yeah, I wouldn't eat this, personally. I would eat like the cherry on the top. That would be the only part I eat. Or is it supposed to be like pudding? I like never really thought what he was supposed to be. But yeah, so something cheekily. And yeah, I kind of see the pudding now that I look at him. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, what about Inkay? I think Inkay looks pretty good, but Malamar looks pretty awful. Actually, I think Inkay will go... It will go here, I like it. But yeah, Malamar is... I will even put it here. Why? What about Binnacle? Yeah, Binnacle looks bad. And what about Scrub? I think Scrub looks okay. But then what is the evolution called? Can't remember it without having to look. Scrub, and then it's Dragulge? Dragulge? Oh, I actually did remember it. But yeah, I don't like that. Oh. I kind of like Launcher's color. Like, when you think of a crab, you would think of, like, orange. Or, like, red. One of those. Though, well, I guess it's a lobster. Well, that's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. What did I do? Yeah, I don't really know if out of all colors I would have made Helioptile red. I feel like green would fit him. Kind of fit him. If Helioptile came out in like Gen 3, he would definitely be green. He gives off the green energy. And it's kind of weird how... Yeah, I'll still put him in average. Even if I don't agree with him. Though gotta say, I don't like Heliolisk at all. I think this might be like the biggest downgrade of all time, when like Pokemon evolves. Like, I don't like Heliolisk. I would wanna like kick it. Because Helioptile is so cute. I love that guy. Well, is Heliolisk a baby? I wouldn't call it a baby, it's a grown-up. It can take the kicking. Yeah, we can call it a big sis. I think I would like it more if the like head part was yellow. I think that would kind of help it at least like a little bit. But yeah, I don't vibe with it at all. Then maybe I wouldn't kick it. Maybe. We'll see about that. Maybe I would eat it. But yeah, wait, Blue Tyrant is kind of cool. And I think Tyrantrum is even better. Yeah, I think this one will go all the way up here. But wait, oh, I've never noticed that Aurorus is like white. So I do think it looks better on Aurorus. Amora looks kind of naked. Yeah, I think I don't like that one at all even. wait, what did Sylveon look like? Yeah, I do like Sylveon's shiny. That's probably like the best, like, Eevee evolution shiny. Yeah, I think I would put it all the way up here as well. If this wasn't, we would have a big dog. Well, I'm glad it was then. But yeah, I do like Sylveon and the shiny. And what about Hawlucha? Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I do really like Sylveon. Oh, too bad that it's still like the newest Eevee evolution. I can't believe they haven't made a new one in 3 generations. Especially when they had, I feel like they had a lot of opportunities to make like new ones. I do still feel like a Steel type Eevee evolution would have fit like Sword and Shield like super well, for example. Yeah, they are too scared to get like clowned on when their design is first and the fan ones. I feel like in like a lot of Pokemon fan games, I don't really see any like new Eevee evolutions either. I would assume they would be like more common. But I guess I don't really play the fan games that much anyway. But I feel like I've never even seen any one of them have like a new Eevee evolution. Oh, wait, I like Dedenne. I think I like the brown one more than I like the normal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Then Garbink? Every time I think of Garbink, I think of like that one cave in X and Y that is like really hard. What is it? I think it's like Reflection Cave. I think that's like the first place where you can get a Garbink from. But that's like I don't want to think about Reflection Cave. Like every time I go in there, that's like the only place in Pokemon where I actually like avoid all the trainers. I think like all of them has something scary. But I guess you might have some recent experience of that cave. And their Wobbuffets. But yeah, I think the Garbink is pretty cool. So maybe it's like average. Oh no, deaths though. Well, that's good. Yeah, I probably like never made through that area without any deaths. Even like the route before the Reflection Cave is also kind of hard. So you kind of just like start snowballing from there, and then at some point you'll lose all of your guys if you're not careful. Has happened to me before. But yeah, there we go. Goomy. I kind of like Goomy. So I do have beef with him because he's like the only shiny that I have failed to catch. But I still like him. I'll put him average. So what is... What the fuck? What is the Hisuian Sliggoo? Why is like, what is the brown thing supposed to be in this case? Maybe I don't want to look at this guy anymore. I'll just put him Y. Yeah, I'll put both of them there. I don't like them. Oh, the golden Klefki. Hey, that's cool. I've always kind of liked Klefki. Never really like use him anywhere, but I still like him. Oh, and wait, oh, Phantom is really cool. And so is Trevenant. Oh yeah, I think those will go like all the way up here. I really like those. Oh wait, you go up here. Oh wait, oh! Oh, I really like Pumpkaboo. And Gourgeist. Wait, I think Gourgeist might be... That might be a peak contender. I really like Gourgeist. Though... Though, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, why is it like... They look the same, so why does it list the different sizes? Because yeah, for like Pumpkaboo, I think you can get like different sizes, and then it like, if it's bigger, it has like more HP and less speed, and then the other way around. But it's weird that it has like the different ones here, because they look the same still. But yeah, I think... Wait, I should probably like pin this, because I'm gonna take both of them all the way up there. But yeah, I think Pumpkaboo goes here, but I think Gourgeist, I think that's peak. Yeah, I like the shiny Gourgeist a lot. Then what about Bergmite? I'm a big Bergmite fan, but I don't like the shiny. And I don't like the Avalok either. Oh, but Noibat looks really cool. But I'm also a big Noibat fan. Yeah, I feel like every time I like Nuzlocke a game, I feel like somehow I always end up with a Noibat. They somehow just come out from somewhere. But I don't like the Noivern at all. Okay, what about the Xerneas? I wonder how... Do people like these shinies? They kind of look like people might like them, but I personally don't like them at all. I think they're really bad. I think the Zygarde is like okay. But it also kind of only works for the base Zygarde. These two look kind of bad. Then Diancie? Yeah, I don't like this one. Nor do I like the Mega. And wait. And yeah, and once again they did the good old peace-colored legendary Pokemon. Actually, I think the Volcanion looks kind of good. But Hoopa looks really bad. I'll put them here even. But yeah, wait, Volcanion is kind of cool. Okay, and that's Gen 6 done. Fuck. How many Pokemon do we have left? Yeah, not too many. Yeah, we can get through this. I always definitely do like underestimate these tier lists and how long they will take. As I kind of thought I would be able to rank like 1,000 Pokemon in like 3 hours. But no, that's not possible. Well, I think I'm still fine. I can keep going. I just realized how many Pokemon there are, like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there certainly are a lot these days. At least we are still at least in territory where I remember every single Pokemon name. I think after like Gen 7, that's when I don't remember them anymore. But yeah, let us continue. So Rowlet. Okay, yeah, I'll fix my posture. Though I don't know if it can even be saved at this point. Yeah, let's do a bit of like stretching as well. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we're good. But yeah, so Rowlet. I kind of like him. He's like average. So I'm one of those people who don't really like the Rowlet line that much, in general. I'm not really that big of a fan. I do think Rowlet is pretty cute, but I don't really care about the others. But yeah, these two are still kind of average. But I did see the C2i. Yeah, this one is cool. Yeah, I'll put it here. Yeah, I think when I first played Sun and Moon, I did also pick Popplio. But these days, I think my favorite is like, I like Litten and Torracat. But then I don't like Incineroar. But when as like a whole line, I think Popplio is my favorite. Because none of these like suck. I'll put this one on like average. I just like him because he looks funny. Yeah, I think that's what how most people feel about him. Yeah, I would have picked the cat if I didn't know that it was gonna be a wrestler. But I was blessed with the knowledge. Thank God. Yeah, I think I also did. I did like a Nuzlocke of Sun and Moon like multiple years ago, and I also just kept it as Torracat. But I do like the shiny. Though I think in the shiny as well, I don't like Incineroar. It looks kind of good on like Litten and Torracat. Though not that good. It's like average. But yeah, if Incineroar had stayed on like 2, or wait, not 2, on 4 feet, it would probably be like my favorite starter. They just kind of fumbled the final evolution. So that's usually what they do. But yeah, I don't like this one. And Popplio is barely any different, I don't like that. I will actually, well, Prione is actually a bit different. And it's purple. So that's at least like average. And then, wait, what is going on with Primarina? I kind of have to look at that. Do I like that? I kind of like that. Yeah, I didn't think about it being Sweden colored. But yeah, wait, well, yeah, I guess the like tail part is blue. I kind of thought it was still like purple, but yeah, that's definitely blue. So I guess Primarina is the official Sweden Pokemon. Then what about, wait, what is the next one? Oh yeah, Pikipek. I do like this line quite a bit. But I do have to say, Pikipek looks really good, but then the other two look awful. Yeah, we'll throw them there. Then we have Young Goose. Which, well, gotta say, I think I wouldn't have expected this shiny to be pink. He doesn't really strike me as a pink kind of guy. But I think it looks okay. Guess they also could have... I'm glad they didn't, like, change the round part. If this was, like, back in Gen 4, they definitely would have. But here they didn't, and I appreciate that. Okay, then, what are you called? Robin. So, once again, these two are, like, red, and then the final one is white. Though, once again, they are also different colors, so makes sense. And yeah, I think Robin is, like, average. But I kind of like Charjabug. Yeah, he'll go over here. How do I feel about Vikavolt? I think he's average. I'm not really too big of a fan. Okay, then wait, I noticed. Yeah, wait, Rope Roller looks so cool. Or Crab Roar. How do you pronounce the name? Rope Roller. Close enough. Yeah, I really like this one. Yeah, I think it like goes all the way up here. So what about... Yeah, I guess I don't really like there we go. Nailed it. That's how you pronounce the name. But yeah, I don't really normally like him either. And I don't like the shiny either. What's up, broski? I'm back from my nap, but really, god damn your voice. It's so, let's say in good ways, sissy. Well, thank you very much. Do I fuck the ballet style Oricorio? Yeah, that looks really good. They're kind of weird how they made only this one good and then the others suck. Like, wait, how are the others even any different? Yeah, I think it's only like the electric one that sucks. No, I don't like that one either, actually. But I kind of like this one. Oh, I know, Cutiefly's pink. Yeah, I think that's cute. Once again, it's like type of shiny that it could be pink normally as well. So I will throw those there. Then what is next? Oh, Rockruff is blue. I wouldn't have expected that color. But I think it works pretty well. I do like yellow eyes. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Then the... Wait, what are the names? It's like midday, midnight, and then like dawn or dusk? I think it's dusk. But yeah, I think all of them look good. Yeah, I'll put them all there. And then, wait, what is going on with Wishiwashi? So they made it like slightly peach colored. I think the yellow eye looks kind of weird. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, well... well, that's a good explanation for it. Doesn't make me like it anymore, though. Wait, oh, wait, Marini is kinda... I really like this one. Even though I hate this Pokemon. I do like its design, but I hate fighting against it. But I really like this one. Yeah, I'll put both of them super high. And then we have Mudbray. Which, I think the color is pretty good on Mudbray, but I think it's kind of lame on Mudsdale. And then, oh wait, yeah, this is like one of the few Pokemon that I've also caught. I think I played like, I think I did a Nuzlocke of Sun. Or, yeah, I think it was Sun. And I got a Dewpider. And, well, I do like it. It's purple after all. Yeah, I put it in like pretty good. Dude, wait, the song that is playing currently, but is this from Pokemon? Wait, does it tell me like what song this is? Route 10, Black and White. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like it would be from like Professor Layton or something. Yeah, what about Fomantis? Oh, well, that's... At the first glance, I thought I wouldn't like it that much. But I think it's like average. Okay, and then... Oh! Oh, more Luluis. I like these two. Yeah, those are really good. I think more Luluis spelled better than the other one. Well, what is the evolution called? I didn't pay attention to it. I think it was like... Shinotic? Shinotic? I was correct. But yeah, they go there. Then... Oh yeah, Salandit. I think I don't like the... like mask part staying black. So I think that puts it on like average. But I do really like the evolution. I think that's a really good looking shiny. Yeah, I think I'll put it all the way up here. Okay, then we have Stuffle. Which... Yeah, I do like it. It's yellow. Yeah, I think both of them will go to pretty good. Though wait, I didn't grab that type null. Okay, there we go. Then what do we have? Bounsweet. Yeah, once again, on first glance, I thought I would like this one. But yeah, actually, I do. I think Bounsweet goes into average, but then the evolutions will go higher. Yeah, I think I like them quite a bit. Wait, I dropped it. So wait, right now I should like start actually utilizing the pin thing. Because once again I had to like scroll up all the way here. Twice. Yeah, what about Comfy? Oh, I like him. Though I would have expected the flowers to be like different color. But it does work even if they aren't. Okay, then Oranguru. Yeah, he looks pretty bad. Yeah, fuck, towards the end, actually, it takes so long to get all the way up there. There are so many Pokemon. See, I wonder how much time I've actually like, used on just scrolling. Well, the answer is too much. Okay, what about Passimian? I don't like him. Oh, but Wimpod. He looks really good. I kind of wish that the Colisopod had like more red parts. It's kind of weird how these... I would have expected these like tiny blue bits here to be like red. I think Wimpod goes pretty good, but then Colisopod will go like average. Okay, then... Oh! I didn't know the Sandygast was like black. I think that's... Yeah, that's cool. Though once again, it's kind of hard to miss with like a black shiny. I think I would even put it like all the way up here. Okay, then Pikumuku. I think that's how it's said. Though no, it's not. Yeah, I don't like him. Then... Yeah, Type Nu and Silvally, they have quite lame shinies. I feel like it would have been kind of easy to give them cool ones. Then... What are you called? Oh yeah, Minior. But yeah, it's cool that it turns black. Once again. It does really show that they're actually like designing the shinies nowadays. So they just make them black when they want to make cool shinies. And wait, what is... Okay, yeah, so the Pokemon itself doesn't change color at all. Though, I would eat the thing that he's holding in the shiny form. It looks like it would taste good. Even though it's probably just a piece of wood. But yeah, I'll put him average. And yeah, wait, we finally reached him. My favorite Pokemon of all time. Turtonator. And I think he looks... He looks worse than normal, but I think it's still like okay. Yeah, I'll give him like... I'll give him pretty good. I mean, wood looks tasty. I would be a beaver. Well, yeah, if you think food looks tasty, then you definitely would be. I never heard anyone saying that wood looks tasty. Hey, wait, what about Togedemaru? I love Togedemaru as well. Definitely the top 10 Pokemon of all time. But the shiny is really lame. Hey, what about Mimikyu? Oh yeah, the Mimikyu shiny is cool. It's just like gray. I think it kind of fits him. So wait, I didn't mean to put it this high. Yeah, I want to put it here. Okay, then we have... what are you called? I think it starts with a B. Yeah, Proxish. But yeah, it normally looks pretty awful, but I think this is even worse. Actually, I'll put it in a Y. I really dislike that one. But yeah, it does have this strawberry coloring. But I wouldn't want to eat it. But yeah, I think Trumpa looks okay. And then Delmise looks. Yeah, I like that. I like the red part. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then, what is this color? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if I hate it or not. But I would have expected it to look cooler. But I still think that's like... Yeah, I think that's like average. I don't hate it. Nor do I like it that much either. I think all the tapus will go pretty high. Because they're black. That is just a formula to get high. There we go. Then wait a minute, wait. Oh, wait, Cosmog just has like... Yeah, those like blue balls turned red. So now it's like plushing. I think that's kind of cute. I'll put it in like pretty good. And I like the... What is the second thing even called? Cosmoem. I like the pink one. But then these... these legendaries, they... Yeah, they don't really... I don't like them. And then I don't like this one either. Boswell is definitely my favorite Ultra Beast. But the shiny is kinda not a fan. Oh, the Pheromosa looks really good. I think I'll put on pretty good. Then circuitry, yeah, that's like average. Then this one barely changes color. Kartana is... I feel like someone could consider that good, but I don't. I think Guslord is like average. Wait, is Necrozma really not white? I guess Ultra Necrozma already is, but... Well, I feel like that would have been kind of obvious thing to make Necrozma. But I don't really care that much, so I don't want to kick the creator in the balls. I will only put it here. And yeah, these ones look bad. Wait, why does Magiran have like two different shinies? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't have like any different forms or anything. Well, that's kind of weird. Variants for the special gifts. Oh! Yeah, I like both of them. I think I don't like that. I will put them on average actually. Then yeah, this one's barely any different. I like the white Poipole. The actual, I'll just pin these again. Actually, I like the yellow what is this one called? Stakataka. That. I don't really like this one at all. Oh wait, which one? Oh yeah, the wall. Well, I like him. I do like how he's just yellow. To be honest, I've probably never even seen like half of the Ultra Beasts in like any game. As I don't really play, I just stop playing Pokemon when I beat the story. I think White Zeraora is pretty cool. I really like Zeraora. I think this one looks kind of lame. Okay, we've reached Gen 8. It's only two gens remaining. Then we are free. We can do this. Okay, and there we go. So, Grookey. I feel like I don't really care about Grookey that much. I'll throw both of them here. But I think what is the final evolution called? Rillaboom. Yeah, I think that one looks kind of good. I think I have to like keep this pin permanently now. Otherwise it's gonna be like too much scrolling. You're all Score Bunny. Yeah, I think Score Bunny is like average, but I don't like these two at all. Then Subble is pretty bad. You are pretty bad. Yeah, actually, yeah, all of these are bad. What about Scovet? I really like Credent. I think the shiny is also pretty good. I'll put them on average. I know, I kind of like the Rookidee. I'll put it on pretty good. But then the other two are kind of boring. Sleep Pug. Oh, yeah, it like barely even changes. Yeah, I don't care. But I think that's like average. Same with the evolution. Oh, Nickit is really cool. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the Fennekin shiny. Except it has like the red parts are blue in this one. Yeah, I like this one. There we go. Then Gossifleur. Oh, I thought this Pokemon had like... It was like a 3-stage Pokemon. I guess it only evolves once. But yeah, I think that's pretty average. So why are there two of them? Oh wait, oh yeah, Wooloo. I really like Wooloo. I think this is like one of the few shinies I've actually like seen before. But yeah, it goes there. But I don't really care about Dubwool that much. Then I really dislike this green. Then Yamper is kind of lame, so is Boldunt. How do I feel about Roly-Coly? So, I think this is one of the Pokemon where I kind of wish that the black parts also changed. Or like the coal. Because it does look pretty dumb. Yeah, I don't like him at all. Actually, it does even make me like question why. So I'll throw it down here. Oh, but I do like the green Applin. That's once again a Pokemon I would eat. Yeah, I would just eat all of these. Yeah, I think those are good shinies. And these are bad shinies. Oh wait, is that a new peak I see there? I love Cramorant, and I like orange, so of course I would like this one. Yeah, it's a thumbnail, man. But yeah, I think this one might be my favorite one out of these all. I just like Orange Bird. I guess I'll give him his other forms as well. Though I don't really like, now the peak looks kind of bloated, because that's like 3 of these here. This is okay. So what is this next one even called? Oh yeah, Aracuda. I think the Aracuda looks okay, but then the evolution looks kind of lame. Okay, what about... Oh, I kind of like the pink Toxel. And the pink doesn't really look too bad on the evolutions either. The ones I had no idea these Pokemon had like Gigantamax form. As I do think the Gigantamax forms are like one of the lamer like mechanics in Pokemon. Because Dynamax is like okay, but the fact that like you have to have like a specific Pokemon that can like Gigantamax, I think that's really dumb. Like you never can really use them. Like if you catch like a regular fucking, what is this guy called? Toxtricity, it can't like Gigantamax. You have to have like a specific one, and I think that's like, why would they do that? But yeah, every time they make like a new gimmick, it should have been Megas. Though gameplay-wise, like Dynamax is kind of like mixture of Megas and like Z moves. But it still is lame. Though personally, I would probably prefer them not making any gimmicks and actually making good games. I would prefer that. I like the pink teacup. Yeah, I like that one. They go here. Then I don't like the Hatena line. Okay, how do I feel about Impidimp? There's always like one thing that regular like Impidimp reminds me of. And like Moomin, there's that one episode where like Moomin turns into like some kind of fucking monster when he goes into the wizard's hat or something. And this is like the monster. It reminds me of the monster that he turns into. That's Impidimp. I always think of that when I see him. But I kind of like the shinies. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Though the Obstagoon looks kind of gross. I don't like that color at all. And wait, doesn't this guy have like kind of dumb name? Oh yeah, Berserker. Yeah, I don't like him either. And I don't like Cursola. And yeah, I remember like multiple hours ago when I said that I wish that the surface would be like black. And here we go, it's piece colored. Why? Again, yeah, Mr. Rhyme is kind of lame as well. So is this one. I kind of like the gray Milcery. Yeah, actually, I kind of like all of these. Then brown Phalanx. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad either. Then Pin Urchin. I think it looks okay. These two look kind of too similar. Then what about the rock? That's average, I guess. So wait, did we run out of music? Okay, there we go. I just picked like some kind of random relaxing Pokemon music. This is like lasts for 5 hours, but I guess we ran out finally. Well, I'll just replay it. There we go. And yeah, that's average. Oh, yeah, and Ice Cube has like, oh, it has like pink Ice Cube. Yeah, that's, I will take that. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, pretty good. Well, I have done longer streams than this. So I'm used to this. Like at one point, like my regular stream lengths were like 6 hours. I remember this quite well. I don't really know how that happened. But for like a month straight, I pretty much always streamed like 5 or 6 hours. So these days, I'm more of a 3-hour kind of guy. Yeah, I don't really like the indie day. Or indie D. It's probably indie D. Yeah, 3 hours just seems like the perfect amount. Because 2 hours, it feels like too little for me. Even though 2 hours is like a long time. But 3 is like okay, and then 4 is like pretty good. Then 5 starts to feel like maybe a bit too much. But I guess it kind of depends on what I'm doing. Though for like longer games, I do usually want to try going for a bit longer, because otherwise I'll never get through them. Yeah, I don't really like more Peko. And, I kinda like Qfant. Even though it's barely any different. But then I don't like the evolution. What is it called? Caparaya. Oh, and... do I like any of these? Not really. I don't like you either. I think of these guys, the Ragapult is the only one that looks good. But he doesn't look that good. Actually, I think he looks better than average. Yeah, he'll go here. And we are already at the legendaries. Yeah, I gotta say, I think Zacian is like average. And then Zamazenta is, like. Wait, what the fuck is the Eternals? Wait, that's kinda... that looks awful. When you say looks good, I just think food. Yeah, I've noticed that you probably do. Then once again, there haven't really been any eatable Pokemon in a while. Or well, there was Applin not too long ago. Wait, what is... Yeah, I hate all of these. I think I'll even put them in Y. There was like potential for these guys. Yes, our route looks bad. They kind of missed on most of these, like legendaries. They don't really look too good. So what about... I think this one is pretty good. Spectier. I never would have known that name if I couldn't read it there. As I have never played the Sword and Shield DLCs. So when it's like, it has red hair when it's alone, but then when it fuses with Calyrex, it doesn't change color anymore. Okay, so yeah, these will go into Y. anything can be eaten if you have creative cooking skills. Well, with my cooking skills, you can't really eat too much then. Yeah, I don't like deer. I think this looks kind of bad. I like Ursa Luna. I'll put it in average still. I forgot that like Pasculichon has like 2 different forms. Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah, it's like a gender difference. I didn't know that. I guess we are only ranking one of them. Even though I do think the female one looks way better. But yeah, I think rest of these will probably go into the Mino-like. There we go. Now we only have 1 generation left. Then we'll be free. Yeah. And we can get through this. Okay, so Sprigatito. Oh, it does get like purple eyes. Yeah, I think that's pretty like average. Yeah, I do know there are a couple food-related guys in this gen. Yeah, I think Fuecoco line looks kind of bad. Doesn't really have anything going on for it. And neither does this guy. So wait, what is going on with the Lechonk? Well, do I like that? I do really like Lechonk in general. But I think it looks kind of funny. It kind of looks like it's wearing like a pink like bodysuit over the black part. Yeah, the good old Peppa Chunk. I'll put it there. I don't really know how I feel about Oinkologne. How is this pronounced? Oinkologne. Oinkologne. No idea. I'll put him in average. Yeah, I gotta say, I have no idea how that word is, like, how is that said either. I would pronounce that as Cologne. But that can't be right. Cologne. Okay. So yeah, in that case, this one would be Oinkologne. We'll just go ahead. We are not gonna think about this guy, but I would eat him. But I do like Tarantula. And oh yeah, I forgot that fucking Spidops even exists. But I think the shinies are like okay. Yeah, fuck, I would die if I had to do like Spilling Bee. I wouldn't be able to spill anything. I think Numble looks pretty average, and then the evolution looks kind of bad. Wait a minute. I do like the whole line here, but why is Pavmo like slightly different color than the others? That kind of like triggers me a bit. But I still kind of like these guys. Yeah, I'll put all of them here. So wait, what is like different here? Or wait, do they have like... Oh. Are they like wearing clothes? I always thought these guys were just like pure white. But yeah, I think this is kind of a lame shiny, to be honest. They could have made it them like black or gray, for example. but they are just kind of white. I actually quite dislike those. I think I will put them in Y. But I do like this Pokemon. Though I wouldn't think of them as marshmallows. Okay, wait, now we actually have like the proper food-themed Pokemon. Which I kind of like the... I like this shiny. I'll put it on average, but I don't really like the other one. But I would still eat him. I see he would probably be quite good. I will definitely eat something after this. Yeah, I think I will also eat something after this. Oh, wait, oh, I like the Smoliv has like a black olive in the shiny. Yeah, I think that's pretty like... It makes sense. Yeah, I think, yeah, all of them will go like here. Then, yeah, the Squagabilis look kinda bad. Or if you scroll too hard. Okay, then Knuckle Stack, Garganaggle. I think it looks okay. And wait, what even... Oh. They only changed the eye color. Why would they... That's so lame. I feel like it would have been so easy to make them like... All the flames like... Blue, for example. But no. Yeah, I think that's why. And okay, I would have expected to make like Tadpool like the color of Billy Bolt, and then the other way around. But I guess they kind of look like they would evolve from each other now. At least they have that going for it, but I still think Tadpool is kind of lame. But yeah, that will go there. Then Ratroll looks the same. Then, oh, I kind of like these two. Though not that much, so average. And then, wait, what is this guy called? Shroodle. I've probably never like seen that name ever. But yeah, I don't like either of these. Okay, then Bramblin. Yeah, I don't like them. The way is the Toad School like pure white? But I kind of like him. Though yeah, well, yeah, that would make sense. Though for some reason I don't even like think of him as a mushroom. But that's obviously what he is. But yeah, I think I like both of them. I'll put them on pretty good. And yeah, I think Clefable is my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. I love this guy. And I think the shiny looks pretty good. I actually like it quite a bit. I'll put it there. And then Capsakid and Scovillain. I don't like them. Actually, I think Capsakid is like average. But the Scovillain looks dumb. Oh wait, we might have a new peak here. Well, I did use him in my team when I played through Scarlet and Violet. I do still kinda like him. But, as you said, for the first, like, Firegrass well, I was gonna say starter. Firegrass Pokemon, it's kinda lame. Oh yeah, but we might have a new peak contender here. With Relor. Because I just love that his like shit ball turns into gold. I think that's like peak shiny. I remember having like a lot of trouble evolving this guy when I played through Scarlet and Violet. Because you have to like walk him for 5,000 steps. But nothing like ever tells you that you have to like he can't go back inside of the Pokeball like in between. Then the like steps will reset. And I didn't realize that. So I just kept running around for so long. Yeah, well, yeah, that must have been awful if you were playing like without any kind of guide. I did Google stuff and I couldn't figure out how to evolve Pokemon, for example, at least. But yeah, I think he's peak. But I don't really care about the evolution that much. But I think he still looks kind of good. Okay, then Flittle. Yeah, that's lame. I think the evolution is kind of good. I'll put it there. Then what even changed about Tinkaton? Oh, just a hammer. Yeah, that's lame. Definitely could have done something more interesting. Wait, oh yeah, here comes the blue nose again. Though I kind of like Weaklet. I know, wait, the Rock Trios, they don't have blue noses. But they are just blue in general. Yeah, I like these guys, I'll put them here. Then Bombardier is lame. The fuck, I keep scrolling past. And yeah, I like Palafin. Or like Finizen. Yeah, I think those look good. Then, oh yeah, Baroom also looks good. This guy looks awful. There we go. Wait. Oh, I really like Earthworm. I kind of wish I'd made the eyes different color on this one. Because they kind of blend in too much when it turns into blue. But I still think it's really good. Then what are you even called? Glimet and Glimora. Yeah, I guess they're average. And then Greyward. Yeah, I really haven't like ever seen most of these Pokemon names. Or I guess I have if I have played through the game, but that's the only time. But yeah, I actually think they don't look that good. Not even like average amount. And yeah, Flamigo is lame. And I think I like these two. Though not that much, average amount. Okay, and Velusa. Oh yeah, I think Velusa is actually quite cool. Yeah, pretty okay, I guess. And I do like the Danzo. But what is going on with the Tatsugiri? It has like different forms. Well, I do kind of like the pure white one. Oh wait, we can rank all of them. Yeah, I'll put the white one there and then the rest can go down here. All the way down here. Okay, then Annihilate. Yeah, looks lame. Bloodsire looks average. Okay, we are almost there. Not too many remaining. Farigiraf. Oh wait, it gets the curse of blue nose. Oh no. I guess we have to put him here. And the Dunsparce. I wonder where I put like original Dunsparce. Because I think this one would go into the same tier, but where would it be? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, there we go. And wait, King Gambit. Oh yeah, he's really cool. Then Great Tusk looks bad. There we go. Then, okay, I guess Screamtail gets like red eyes. But I just said I kind of like them having red eyes. So I'll put it on average. Then Brood Bonnet. I think that's also kind of average. I don't really like the Flutter Mane at all. Bit too green for my liking. And I think what is the Larvest one called? Oh, yes, Leader Wing. Yeah, that can go here. Then, yeah, I don't like Sandy Shocks. What even changed about the Tauros? Oh, it's not here, but yeah, it sucks. We know that much. And yeah, the Wooper is, I guess it's like okay. And I don't like the Iron Threads shiny, but I think the Iron Bundle looks kind of okay. It looks a bit more like middle-ish. Same thing here. Yeah, I think these three are like the good ones, and then the rest are kind of bad. Then, what even? Okay, yeah, you guys suck. Okay, we're in the final row now. We're almost there. I know Gimmighoul turns into white. Yeah, I think that's pretty like average. But this one is lame. Actually, I'll even put this guy in Y. Because they could have made him like silver color, for example. But no, they didn't. I think that's average. I would have expected them to make Chien-Pao like black. But I guess the brown is like close enough. And I think the Ting looks like worse than the original. But I think what is the fish called? Chi-Yu. I think that's really cool. Yeah, pretty good, I guess. And yeah, I think Roaring Moon is like average, but then the Iron Valiant is lame. And then, what about the shinies? Wait, what are these guys? Oh wait, fuck! I forgot that the Scarlet Violet has DLC, but I guess they aren't on the tier list. Well, that's fine. But yeah, I think that this one is good, and then this one's kind of bad. And there we go. Just like that, we are free. Yeah, it only took us 5.5 hours. That's... I guess that's good enough. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I kind of thought this would be a chill 3-hour stream. But I guess I was only off by like 2.5 hours. But yeah, yippee indeed. And I'm glad you got to do some throwing. I feel like towards the end I kind of forgot this, like, I want to kick the creator in the balls tier. I feel like there probably were a couple I could have put here. And now we'll go through the list and take like 2 hours doing it. I'll just scroll. Actually, can we have a look at the peak? Like, are there any Pokemon I would add into the peak? Not really. I think I got everyone on the peak that I would want. Will this be on the test? It sure will. In the next stream, I will ask what are my favorite shiny Pokemon. So be sure to remember them. But yeah, I think I wasn't really expecting Azumarill to be here. But I still really like the shiny. It's like a lot nicer, the like shade of the yellow compared to like Leaky Tongue, for example. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with my peak. Like half of them are like black. Like, wait, can we put all the black ones here? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's actually more than half. But black is just such a good shiny color. It just works. So well. But yeah, I think we will be. That will be it for today. We definitely won't be doing anything more. And now I will go eat something before I starve. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday as always. Hopefully, if nothing happens. So yeah, we can see the Pokemon. Which one are you gonna eat? I think I'll be eating. I feel like I would. I'm kind of in the mood for a little bit of Leaky Tongue. Okay, yeah, you'll just eat all of them. Yeah, you can eat all 1,000 others. I'll just eat the Leaky Tongue. Like, I'll also eat Unknown. Yeah, I'll eat those two. That's like good evening snack. I can roll up the Unknown into the Leaky Tongue's tongue. So yeah, let's not think about that too much. But yeah, let's call it here. But yeah, thanks for sticking around the whole time. I was gonna say I had fun, but I don't really know if I had fun doing this. It was kind of painful mostly. But it was still nice to see all the shiny Pokemon at least. Now I know what they look like. I have some kind of opinion on them. Yeah, I would call it a journey. And journeys can be painful as well. But at least there's an end to them. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I think we'll end our journey here. So yeah, I'll be back on Monday. But for now, bye-bye! It's not changing.